There we go. Sorry about that. Had to briefly reset my face after the cat demanded pets and had to bend out of the camera view. Okie dokie. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get the game up, shall we? Oof. I came prepared this time. I have hojicha tea. A little warm. Alrighty. Let's see, whereabouts were we? Okay. Oh dear, I kind of see why dragons were worried. Granted, some of that was, unless I'm going to restart. Hopefully, I will be, better on my saves this time. Yeah, we're dealing with quite a lot of stuff this time around. We got a spirit that's trying to figure out what unfinished business it has. What has amnesia? Racial tensions between Kappas and dragons. Kid being picked on because she's foreign. All that cool stuff. Yay. Also still trying to figure out what exactly we are, because we're almost certainly not human, because the Green Reaper lady basically specifically left us out when she mentioned, well, only one other human noticed you, and it's like, well, I saw her. So. Granted, the Seattle alien is aware of us, at least. Okay, also, we did finish all the social media stuff, right? Yeah. Right, stuff about the global warming and stuff, and currently she's trying to... I keep forgetting what type of yokai she is, but the ice one. They figured out that giving a different amount of smells and stuff for the ghost girl will allow her to flashback memories, so she's currently trying to make a bunch of different food combinations, so they might elicit smells she'd get. Whew, alright. Still hot and humid even at this hour. Ready to open, Vin? They must still be resting. They didn't come down at all yesterday either. I'll let them sleep in. Weather like this, I don't think it'll be too busy. Hello? Ah, Blue-san. Phew. Summer's the worst. I swear I was starting to melt. Were you out there long? Maybe a bit. Not long enough to look desperate, I hope. Not at all, just eager. So, June hadn't stopped by today yet, has he? We just opened, so no. Were you waiting for him outside? I was hoping to run into him. Maybe is all. I can't confirm or deny that he comes by here. But, you know, we try to keep this place comfortable for everyone. Oh, of course, I totally get that. I just wanted to, thank him, is all. I know things have been hard for him lately. So I just wanted to say a few kind words to him if I had the chance. I got work soon anyway, just figured I'd try my luck. Alright, as long as that's all it is. You're welcome to wait if you got the time. Thanks. I guess I should order something instead of just loitering. Anything in particular? Maybe that tea with yuzu and honey? So good I haven't stopped thinking about it. But I'll try it cold today, please. The I've been waiting outside edition. So a Hoto Yuzo Mitsu, but iced. And iced Hoto Yuzu Mitsu, yes. Alright, just to make sure I've got the right kind of tea. Okay, yes, regular tea, not green tea or no, not green tea or hojicha. Okay, tea, yuzu, honey, cold. Yuzu honey cooler. Ready? There you go. Hey! Increased in our friend status with her. What else can we get out of her? Self-summary. Working hard, playing harder, chasing the moment. Every day is one step closer. Yes, what is it, buddy? You just gonna sit there with your tail flipping? Okay. And... new recipe. Sweet honey that balances the tang of yuzu in the summer drink that is refreshing and is soothing. There you go. Oh, it's perfect. Phew! I feel alive again. What should we call it? Yuzu Mitsu Daisu? How about Yuzu Honey Cooler? That sounds much better, thanks. You got it. Oh, when does June come in usually? It's inconsistent, especially lately. He's been offbeat, I think. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm here, honestly. Since he's going through something, I want to encourage him. Well, that's kind of you, Blue Sun. I'm so sorry, Marco. I overslept. No problem at all. I was a bit worried after yesterday. Ah, Blue Sun. Hey, Vincent. You okay? You're looking kinda... I'm great. You know, this heat, it's just... the worst, right? Right. Let me make you something, Vin. Oh, you don't have to. You look like you need something caffeinated. On second thought, you may be right. Something caffeinated. Oh boy. Alright, that's, presumably that's coffee. Iced espresso, maybe? Oh dear. I don't have dragons around to double check. We will give that a shot, though. But before we do that, we are going to save. Alright. Brew. Here, Vin, some caffeine for you. And, hey, alright. At least we're on the right track and increased our friend thing with her. Damn, sorry, I think they haven't specifically said, but we've only used they, them, so I'm assuming they're Envy. Lucky you're working at a super cool coffee shop with the best boss, Marco. I promise they didn't pay me to write this. I think they already knew that one, but okay. Here, then some caffeine for you. Does help. Thanks for the suggestion, Blue Sun. Oh, of course, I've totally been there. I really appreciate it, Marco. Of course. Hot espresso. Well, it's really hot outside, so we've been going with the iced coffee. Or did you look it up and hot espresso is what it's supposed to be? I will keep going in the meantime, but I'm curious now. You're lucky your boss is so cool. I'm like one more late start from getting the boot. Oh, you looked up nuts? Alright. Just to be extra safe. I don't know why you'd want it when specifically it's so hot out, but alright. There you go. Okay, so far so the same. But just to be safe, I'll take it. Catch back up to where we were. Okay. You mentioned you had a morning shift yesterday? Yeah, they're always stacking night shifts next to morning shifts on me. Or if my sleep's gonna get screwed up. That would wipe me out too. Right? It's like... June? Well, they are both blue. Hmm? Oh, sorry, ma'am. I thought you were, someone else. Sorry to disappoint. No, it's not. I didn't mean... Sorry. I'm sure you're not the first customer here chasing a ghost. You're not wrong. Can I get you anything, Yuki-san? At least Hojicha, please, Marco. Okay, we had that one before. Hi, buddy. Yeah, it's just cold. Hojicha. Got it. If I can, that's Hojicha. Are you playing Phasmophobia, Ben? Yes, what is it, buddy? You got something in your fuzz. Let me see. Let's get that out. What is that? I think it's just lint. I never have, but it looks very fun. Well, what are you chasing a ghost in? Now I need to know. Here you go. Ice Doji-cha. Perfect. Thank you. My pleasure. I need to clear my head for a moment. I'm going to take a seat by the window. Take all the time you need. Ah. So, Blue-san, you're waiting for Jun-san? Yeah, I was hoping to catch him. That's kind of weird, huh? Oh, no, not weird. Just, irritated. Oh, that makes it sound weird. Oh, I didn't mean it that way, really. I know, you're good. You don't have to be normal, either. What is it you'd like to say to Jun-san? If you walked in right now. Oof. You know, it's actually kind of daunting. Like, I've imagined it a million times, but... Want to practice? What? Just pretend I'm him. Okay, I can try. June, your music saved my life. I know that sounds dramatic, but it's true. I was in a bad place and I didn't have anyone, and your song sat with me when no one else would. It gave me something to hold on to. So, thank you. That was super sweet. I think you'd be moved to hear that. You think? I do. Even if you're not the only one he's helped. It probably means something different hearing it face to face. Okay, let's see. There's only 4 hours with that game these days, and the learning curve can be super steep. Yeah, I was playing that game back when it was earlier, and professional difficulty was not quite as brutal as it is now. Mostly, like, they didn't have things like, you know, oh, these, you know, all the hiding spaces are filled up with boxes and stuff like that, and meh. Also, if you were playing in VR, you basically had a cheat mode. You could phase through walls, teleport back to the truck, and make yourself invincible if you knew what you were doing. They did patch those out. One sec. Whew, sorry. Yeah. And I mean it. Have you seen some of those Tomodachi posts about him? Yeah, they're pretty bad. I can't imagine trying to recover my creative spark with people actively rooting against me. Oh, the back room. Yeah, I have Escape from the Back Rooms. I got it in a bundle a long time ago. I've never touched it. We can find a time. Right? It's total garbage. And sure, almost everyone in the fandom agrees his new album isn't the best, but, you know, it's just growing pains. He's carrying a lot more people than he used to. I want him to know that's okay. That we still believe in what he's doing. And a lot of us can't wait for what's next. Ah. My recommendation, stick to the live shows and stay off of social media. But... Huh? Did I say something wrong? It's just... I wonder if that's what June needs to hear right now. What do you mean? Well, sometimes when people are going through something, they don't want comfort. Not exactly. They want space, or quiet, or someone who won't ask anything from them, not even to feel better. Especially when they feel like they've already let everyone down. He didn't let us down, though. Not the real fans. If I can be one voice that says, I'm still listening, isn't that helping? It is, in a way, but... June's already carrying the weight of everyone's expectations. Even support can feel like a demand. It's pressure all the same. Yeah, I think I get it. I wanted to give something back, but maybe I was still centering my feelings and not really thinking about his. I'll have to think about that for a bit. And where he is going to walk through that door. You think people like June ever get to be the ones to be changed? What do you mean? What? He changes so many lives. Does anyone ever do that for him? I don't know. I hope so. People have a way of getting through to each other. We don't always notice it happening, but it does. Hey, Vincent? Last time you said June's music helped you too. I did. And I didn't ask. But... Can I now? Yeah. I was in an accident, like I mentioned. I was in a coma for months, but I woke up. A lot of people aren't so lucky. Someone, a customer the other day, reminded me of that. That's heavy. The prosthetics helped me get back on my feet, but I had severe brain trauma as well. Like a bunch of the wires had been ripped out. For a while, everything felt scrambled. I'd forget what I was saying in the middle of a sentence. I'd write a note, and then stare at it like it was another language. Everything just felt far away. That sounds terrifying. It was confusing, mostly. I looked fine, you know, but nothing was landing right. I tried to have a conversation and just blank. So I started spending most of the day lying down, listening to music. Mostly ambient stuff. But then, one day, June's track came on. Color of Darkness! Yeah. Let's see now where your interpretation of lyrics came from. Even in hard times, you can still find a little hope. That's right. So, how are you now? I can hold a cup of coffee now. I can talk without losing the thread, most of the time. I've got this job, this cafe. But sometimes there's still this delay. Like I'm living a half second behind everyone else. Like watching myself from the outside. Anyway, that's more than I meant to say. Sorry if that was too much. Don't do that. I mean, you don't have to do that. Make yourself small like that. Force a habit. Min's your favorite? Aw. Yeah, I know the feeling. Seems to be everyone else's favorite too, because both Ghost Girl and Blue seem to have a thing for him. Thanks for sharing that. Seriously. Thanks for listening, Blue-san. You can call me Blue. Just Blue. Thanks. Call me Vin too. Vin! Oh, hi, Pumpkin. It's a bit late for you to be here, isn't it? Whoa! Who is that? Oh, this is Blue. She's a new friend of mine.
Your name's Blue? Like the color? That's so
Thanks.
If my name was a color, I'd want it to be rose pink.
That's a great name. Is that what you'd like us to call you then?
Oh, no, it's okay. I like my real name too.
Are you gonna tell Blue-san your real name?
Oh, right. I'm Sato Farley. You can call me Erica. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Erica.
Oh, Yuki-san's here too.
Hello, Erica-chan. Vin, is Erica-chan related to you?
Oh, no. Vin's my best friend, and Yuki-san's my newest friend.
Erica-chan's family lives upstairs. I named a character Blue in a comic. I always swore it was a thing. You could do. She has the exact same accent you're giving this, but I was running out of female voices, and I just kind of defaulted to my one I did for Nina Aquila. Happy serendipity. We'll go with that. Speaking of Erica-chan, where are your parents? Oh, excuse me.
Can I have a pink skiff?
Is everything fine, Pumpkin?
Dad said it was okay. He gave me 500 yen and said I could get extra ice cream.
That does sound like Ash's brain of conflict resolution.
This place has ice cream too? Uh-huh. The fruit means it's healthy.
Flawless logic. Alright, one pink skiff coming right up.
Never had to make it, right? Soy milk and lychee, and most importantly, ice cream!
Alright. Soy milk, lychee, ice cream. Served cold. Here it is, the pink skiff.
Yay! It's the best drink on the whole menu!
Whoa, she's chugging it.
So good.
Erica-chan? Is everything okay? Your summer school started, right? How'd the science presentation go? Oh, it was in the newspaper, so...
I got first place.
What? That's great. Oh, they still think her mom did it. That's great. But something else has happened, What was your project?
A passive air conditioner?
Passive air conditioner?
No power needed. It's good for the earth and stuff. The one I built, you mix salt with water and it chills the air around it.
That's amazing.
I made little info cards with diagrams and color coding and everything, but none of the other kids got it.
I don't really get it either.
But it sounds really cool. Kaori said it looked like a sad bathtub, and then everyone piled on.
Kaori? Girl that she, at minimum, wants to be her friend, and at maximum, I'm currently okay. 6, I believe. The 5th.
Kaori? That bathtub? That's what she said.
Put a bit of blue in there on accident.
And then someone said I copied it off the internet. And then someone else said my mom probably made it for me. I told Mom they would.
Man, kids are ruthless. What salt did you end up using?
I tried ammonium nitrate, but it's tricky to re-extract. I want to design it so the salt can be recovered and reused.
You seriously sound like some kind of genius to me. I bet kids are just jealous.
I don't want them to be jealous. I just want them to be my friends. I thought Kaori especially would think it was cool. Her family's broken air conduit gave me the idea. So I thought maybe this would help her. But I guess she doesn't want help from someone like me.
Sounds like a solid real-world use case.
Exactly. I can use her as an example in my presentation.
Oh, that's why.
Like, imagine you're in a home with no AC like my friend Kay.
Yeah, that did it. You said it just like that?
Of course. Mom's always saying science should solve real problems people have.
Did you tell Kaori you were going to use her story like that?
No, but everyone at school already knows. I thought it would make her happy that I was helping her.
How'd she respond?
She got mad and then said the bathtub thing.
Well, maybe Kaori's self-conscious about her broken aircon. Even if you meant well, it might have felt like you were highlighting something embarrassing for her.
But it's a real problem. I wasn't making fun of her, I was trying to help.
Your intention was kind. Kindness is just like salt. You need to know how much to use and when to use it. No matter what your intention was, a bad measurement spoils the dish.
I made a miscalculation.
We all make them. You were helping, but sometimes it's hard for people to admit they need help. Even harder when someone else points it out for them.
I feel like a real dummy.
Aw, Pumpkin, it's okay. Would you like another drink, Erica-chan?
Maybe.
What would you like?
Yuki-san, what do you drink when you feel sad?
Hojicha. It's bitter, but it helps me think.
Bitter, huh?
You might like it with honey.
No, I want it like Yuki-san gets it. One hojicha, no sweetener.
Not even a little?
Maybe a little. Some hojicha, please.
Alright. A little bit of honey. I think I'm doing this right. Unless you put ice cream in it, but I don't think that's what you want. That's a bit much. Iced honey hojicha. Alright. I am gonna really quickly see if I do it warm, does it come out any different? Unless they're more leaning less on the include the honey and more put a little bit of sweetener in it. Although, okay, if I just... How sweet is just regular... Well, just regular hojicha's also got some sweetness to it. Let me see, just to be safe.
Yes, what is it, buddy?
That's just... also honey hojicha. Alright. Let me see her reaction if I just do... There you go, one hojicha.
Wow, this is good.
You like it?
It's like cereal. It's kind of nutty, but a little... Wait a minute. Is there something sweet in here? You said a little bit of sweetener.
Yeah. I did put a little something in. Okay, alright, fine. Alright, I am curious if I just give her straight up hojicha. If I get any different results. On that note, I'm going to take a little bit of my own. Although I've got warm. I don't really get the nut taste they mentioned, but...
Smells like toasted cereal?
That sounds about right.
It's seriously bitter.
No sweetener. Is it okay?
It's great. Phew, that's the stuff.
I'm very torn on which one of those I should have gone with. Not yet. Those might have been some in the first game.
Akachan, you know, there's no shame in being young. It's not something to be outgrown.
But I need to grow up.
Everyone has to eventually, but why the rush?
It's the only way to get Dad to stop worrying about me.
That's a lot.
Do you feel like his worry's a burden?
Sometimes, like I make everything harder for him.
Because he cares about you?
Yeah. And I love my dad and my mom, but Mom has work and Dad just has me. Sometimes I wish he'd just go have fun or something.
What if it's not about proving you don't need him, but more about being a team?
What do you mean?
Like, he takes care of you, right? But what if, once in a while, you did something to say, thanks, I got your back too. Doesn't have to be big, just a gesture. Yes, what is it, kitty? Do you want to use your bed? Self-care are not only the duty of parents. They can go both ways. As long as you don't feel like it's your job to take care of him, that's still his role. He's the grown-up.
But if I help him relax, then he'll stop worrying so much.
Maybe. But it should come from kindness, not pressure. You know, his birthday is next week.
That's right!
Wow. Do you know all your customers' birthdays? Mostly because I peek on their social media. Yours is January 19th. So, a while away. So, mostly I cheat. I just happened to notice that one was soon. Wow, way to go, Marco. Sounds like you've got your opportunity right there, Pumpkin.
Yeah, I'll make Dad something super special for his birthday.
Another salted air con?
No way.
Maybe. Omeries?
When we go out to eat, that's what he usually orders. But he orders it because he says it's hard to make. Maybe it'll be too hard.
It can be challenging to get the right texture, but the ingredients aren't expensive. If you're willing to break a few eggs, I could teach you how to make omeries over at the restaurant, Erica-chan.
For real?
Yes, for real.
You're the best, Yuki-san!
Blue?
Huh?
Were you looking for June again? Oh, no! Forgot all about June, actually. Are you okay? Yeah, just... This whole thing, it got me thinking. About what? About, well, when I stopped being a kid.
You mean when you grew up?
Sort of. When I was Erica-chan's age, I didn't have a dad I could make omeries for, or anyone to teach me how to cook. I didn't really have anyone. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. If you have something on your mind, you should talk about it. If you're comfortable. I don't usually talk about this stuff, but... Vin, you shared something real earlier. And Erica-chan, too. I mean, everyone else being real, I don't want to hold back. My family kinda dissolved when I was in middle school. I bounced around for a while, couch surfing, crashing in clubs. Not like on the street, but not on the street either. It was a weird time.
That sounds really scary.
It was, but I figured things out, sort of. Well, hey, you're here now, living in Tokyo, chasing your passion. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, that was the idea. When I first moved here, I found this apartment. Kind of out of my budget, but kind of oof of my budget. I fell in love with it. The light, the neighborhood, the tiny bakery down the street. And it was walking distance to like 5 great live houses. Felt like the kind of place someone on the verge of something big might live. So I took a chance. But the better job didn't come. Or it did, but not at the pay I hoped. Stretched it as long as I could, but then I started to fall behind. Then one day Makoto said he was looking for a place. And I don't know, I just said, I want to split my rent. Which is nuts, right? Oh, point of correction. Last time I called the situation for like the poly couples an anchor partner. It is a nesting partner. My mistake. Also, I learned what a paramour and a metamor were. But he's also nuts, so he said yes. And hey, it worked. Kinda. At least I can keep living in my place. But that dude's messy. Always late with rent. Not because he doesn't have it, because he just forgets to pay. And somehow I'm the one doing the cleaning, though I work more hours than he does. Sounds like not an ideal situation. Sounds like he can't juggle more than one partner, but it's certainly a situation. You'd think I'd be used to picking up after people, but I guess it still stings when someone's assumed you will. Because you had to take care of yourself for so long. Yeah, never really had someone to depend on. Always had to help myself. I thought being a grown-up meant doing everything yourself. But I guess grown-ups need help too, huh? We all do sometimes. The real grown-up thing is accepting it. It's getting late. It is. I need to get up early for prep, so... Erica-chan, would you like to visit the restaurant tomorrow? For your first Maurice lesson? Yeah, Billy, I'll come right after school. I have to go back to school tomorrow. Stupid summer school. Actually, maybe I'm feeling a little ill. Oh, all of a sudden? Yeah, I feel super bad in my tummy. Maybe I can't go to school tomorrow. Oh no. Was it something you drank? Accidentally crossed me if I did anything to hurt your tummy. No, it was not that. If you can't go to school, you definitely aren't well enough to make Maurice. Ah! It's gonna be okay, Pumpkin. You know what went wrong with Kaori, so now you can fix it. Oh no. Talking to the other kids is so... It's not like talking to you all. Feels like you don't want to understand me. Like I'm saying and doing everything wrong. Even when I try really hard. In Japan, I'm the kid from the UK, but in the UK, I was the kid from Japan. Maybe that's why no one gets me. Hey, but you said you said we get you just fine, right? That doesn't sound like a you problem. Yeah! Kids can be nasty when you're a bit different from them. But they're still little people. Pretty sure a smart one like you can crack their code. Maybe. But what if Kaori's happier without me now? What if I just make everything worse again? We don't have to solve all of that tonight. Now, how about I walk you back to your apartment, Erica-chan? Yes, please. But, one moment, please. Bin, can I tell you a secret? Okay. I think you and Blue Sun are really alike. You think so? Yeah. You're both cool and funny, and you get science stuff and feeling stuff and music stuff, and you both look serious when you're thinking, and you laugh the same, and you always know what to say when someone's sad. Maybe you should ask her to be your best friend forever. Erica-chan, that's, not much of a whisper. You're broadcasting to the entire street. Oops! Well, it's true. Good night! get going too. One quick sec. Who DM'd me? Everybody, where's that from? Ah, okay. Start with it. Yeah, what is it, buddy? Here, you want to come up here? What is it? I hear you. Come here. Come here. What's wrong, buddy? Are you mad I got the window closed? It's 90 out there, buddy. I can't do that. I'm sorry. Alright. Sorry. Give me just a sec. His Highness demands pets. Alrighty. My shift starts in 5 minutes. You'll be back soon, I hope? Definitely. I'm sorry you couldn't catch Jun-san tonight. Yeah, it's too bad, but... well, I'm not gonna be back just for June. Anyway, I'll see you soon. Can't wait. Hey, Marco? Yeah? Thanks. Running a place like this. Drinks are great, and the people aren't too bad either. You're always welcome. Whew. You. Work is great, but you use a lot of spoons, huh? Yeah. I don't know how Emmy and Ash... anyone has the spoons to raise a kid. Especially one as smart and curious as Erica. You did well by her tonight. I tried. I thought I kept moving, kept smiling, stayed cheerful. Maybe I could outrun it. The pain, exhaustion, all of it. And how's that going? I get caught up. Even stars fall behind the clouds sometimes. Doesn't mean they stop shining. Poetic as always, Marco. But I'm not a star. I'm just... tired. You can still find joy, Vin. Just might not look like what it used to. I don't even know what real joy looks like. Most days I'm just performing that I'm okay to get through it. I catch myself wondering how much of this happiness is actually mine, and how much of it is just for everyone else's comfort. Then maybe stop performing. Easier said than... Hey, sorry, oh yeah, shut your phone. Forgot my phone. Man, are you okay? Yep, just recharging. Right. Your phone's right here. Thanks. Hey, Vin, by the way, there's all kinds of small music venues in this neighborhood. Maybe one night we both don't have shifts. We could check out a show? With me? I mean, me with you? Go with you? Yeah? Yeah, that'd be really cool. Cool. Anyway, mission accomplished, phone secured. That's a relief. See you both soon, yeah? Looking forward to it. And hey, Vin? Yeah? Even if we don't catch a show, even if it's just hanging out, not doing anything, I'd be up for that too. You handled that pretty smoothly. Smooth? I get my words out. Maybe. But she didn't seem to mind. Guess not. Still think joy's something you have to perform? Maybe not. But we'll see. I should probably head up. You okay getting up the stairs?
I can make it. Thanks for letting me stay.
Always.
And for reminding me there may be tomorrow. Even if I don't know what it looks like yet.
You don't have to know. You just have to keep walking towards it.
One step at a time. Good night, Marco.
Good night, Ben. Even stars fall behind the clouds sometimes. They're still up there. Still shining. Even when we can't see them. Alrighty.
What is...
Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. Still got 15 minutes for the ad break, so I'm not quite going to trigger it on this next day. We'll see how far we can get in before we do that. Thursday, August 6th, 2026. New political party formed to promote elderly well-being and security. In Japan? I thought that was a given. Urban legend, death door. They have employees. How is it an urban legend? Anyway. I believe it's already Obon next week. I don't know what that is, but let's check social media, shall we? Struggling to get out of bed today.
Oh no, you caught a nasty virus?
Something like that. Don't quite want to like that one. Didn't know there was a boss fight in cleaning. Hashtag just saying. Guess you need to level up. She means get off your butt, you lazy bum.
Nothing like a little 5K run to recover from a fun night out. Grateful for my trusted Piccolo sweat.
I'm guessing it's a sweater. Fuku-san, are you still in Tokyo?
I'll send in the extra leave request to HR later today.
Okay.
Which June track's calling you down when the city's too loud?
Ocean sky. Always ocean sky.
Mountain, river, sea is the reason. I survived exam season!
Coming by on the river.
Morning light plug. Any filter. Oh, sorry. Morning light's better than any filter. Ready to crash. That light looks unreal. Wow. What direction does your window face? East. My plants love it. And me too.
Let's see. Who got? Listening to Soccer Station always makes me want to travel.
Same.
I sat in the peace part for a long time today, just feeling grateful that there's tomorrow. And then I ate my weight in okonomiyaki. Hiroshima's alive and beautiful, especially today.
We haven't seen you all game outside of the first day. Okay, late shift life. Karaoke with coworkers and fried chicken breakfast all before sure. That one. Apartment love. Blackout curtains. Yes. Appreciate that. June vibes. Listening to Neon Fairy while driving at night. I could catch up all over my Soccer Station tour shirt. Oh no, I don't... Okay, so I must say, I don't quite want to like that one. Oh hey. Hi, Hyde.
Even sexy vampires must work out sometimes. Assisted by my favorite Japanese import, Pico Sweat.
I thought you weren't a model anymore. I thought you were doing wedding photos these days. Yeah. If your apology includes the word but, it's not one. Okay, no new recipes that time. Alright. Feels like the atmosphere in the city started to shift a little somehow. What do we got? Whoa, June! Your aura's off the charts today. Did you get a haircut? Is that it?
No, I did not.
Wait, that's your default look? Man, it's basically cheating at this point. But hey, You're way bluer in real life. Is that a heat thing? Do you get extra blue to cool off?
No, I do not.
Ah, I get it. Special sunscreen, right? Custom made for dragon scales.
I make do with ordinary sunscreen.
Huh. Shows what I know. Anyway, too bad Blue's stuck at work today. She could have finally met you if she was here. Good evening, Makoto-san. Yo, Marco! And Jun-san, too.
Hey.
Yeah, we bumped into each other outside. Want to order a drink, Jun? My treat. Don't be shy. Get whatever you want.
If you insist.
Wait. Coffee's a no-go for you, right? Heard you skip it during tours.
Indeed. It's rather harsh on my throat.
Knew it. Classic Jun. Your self-discipline's wild, like monk tier. Excuse me? You two know each other?
No, we actually just...
Sure we do! Oh, you mean like in person? Then yeah, guess this is our first time. But I've seen him stream like a million times. So technically, we go way back. Makoto-san, this a little... You may feel like you know Jun-san, but he's never met you before. The word of the day, kids, is parasocial. Damn. Dropping the hard truths, Marco. Sorry, Jun, I didn't want to be rude.
That is... alright. For some reason I find your enthusiasm refreshing.
Aw, yay! Sounds like we were meant to be, man. Then pick something to drink already. Any ideas, Jun-san?
Well, if I must. You still have that cold drink I tried before? The one with milk and mango?
Oh, you mean the mango a lot?
Yes, that's the one. I've been craving it lately. One mango a lot, please. Ice cold.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I still have the recipe for that one. Green tea or hojicha? No. Maybe it was one of, the first time he came in, but not the first day. So it's something that we got before the game started, but when we knew him already. Okay, well, it's... Okay, based on what we said, alright. Milk, mango, an alat. What else was in the alat? Because there are a couple others that have that. Okay, that one was coffee and soy milk. Okay. I'm going to try double soy milk with mango and see if that gets it. No. Okay, let's try then coffee, soy milk, mango. Also not it. Okay, my face is gonna go blank for a second. Soy milk, mango. Oh, okay, it's the order. Thank you, Ben. I'm curious. I know I'm a bit late on it now, but for Erica-chan, was it go all in on the hojicha or was it add the honey? I am curious now. But okay, soy milk, mango, soy milk, brew. There we go. Enjoy your manga all night. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that right. Honey was correct. Nyeh. Dang it, I should have stuck with it. Hopefully it doesn't make that much of a difference. And we leveled up. Okay, yes, that is definitely... Okay, it is just you and an alt. It is full separated from its other stuff. Unless they are literally, like, two split bodies. Anyway. Thank you kindly. This is exquisite. A beautiful chord. Mango and milk in perfect harmony. Think it might inspire a new piece? If it does, you'll be the first to hear it. I'll be looking forward to that. And for you, Makoto-san? Not now. I'm expecting someone. I'll order once he's here. Of course, take your time. Oh no. No, no, no! Oh, are you trying to reconcile with those two? No, okay. Welcome in, Chris. Give you a shout out real quick. I do apologize in advance. The ad break's in about 5 minutes, so I'll try and get as much in as I can. Hi, Mako. Good evening, Ash-san. Yo, Ash-san. Makoto-kun, nice to see you again. Hey, you really saved me the other day. You know, from the old man. If you hadn't been there, he would have lectured me forever. Ah, right. That. Glad I could be of help. Help would be an understatement. I was practically dead meat. Speaking of, he should have shown up by now. Damn it, Makoto! You know this is gonna go badly. Well, maybe the train's running late. So, Ash-san, how have you been today? Well, not bad, I guess. You're looking kinda down. Something up? Actually, yeah. Just came out of nowhere. What? You got into an accident or something? No, nothing like that. Though, it certainly feels like I did. Anyway, I'm parched. Might I grab a drink first? Sure, go ahead. What can I get for you, son? Love a cold tea. Any kind's fine. Alright, well... Actually, you know what? Considering we've got a save here anyway, I'm going to trigger the ad break, and we will come back and see if this tea works. I will see y'all when we get back. Okay. Welcome back, everybody, and welcome in Dragon's Dusk. Alright, you've missed a day. Basically, Erica did her science project, but, she may have mentioned the reason she's doing it is for her friend Kaori, whose air conditioner at her house doesn't work, which made her friend embarrassed, and she didn't realize that's what she did. But she's trying to make it up. Fuku is going to try and teach her how to cook. And Blue is making a pass at Vin, which I can kind of understand because Makoto is apparently a not particularly attentive partner. Maybe you shouldn't be trying to dual wield, buddy. Anyway. And Ash would like some cold tea. There you go. One cold tea. And... okay. Yeah, I already had that one. Oop, apparently we didn't have cold tea before. I guess it makes sense. Anyway. You got the link up, though it looks like Ben has had my back as well. Yes! Ben likes to make sure he's on research. Only if we don't drive you nuts first, Cap. Alright. Here you go. One cold tea. Much appreciated. Really hits the spot. You know, drinks are a funny thing. Sometimes just a single cup can make your heart feel a little lighter. That's what cafes are for. I'm glad you've got this one here. So what happened, Ash-san? Well, about that. To be honest, I'm still trying to make sense of it myself. If you'd like, we're here to listen. Yeah, we can be your super awesome wing team. Thanks for the support. Okay then, here's what happened. I just dropped my kid off at Yuki-san's place. Yuki-san? She's one of our regulars. Owner of the restaurant across the road. Right, the place called Fuyu. I used to go there with my wife. Back then, we didn't really know Yuki-san. But lately, Emi's gotten quite close with her. Emi's your wife? Yep. Nerika-san, that's my kid. She said it was for cooking lessons. No, nothing. Please, go on. Oh, yeah. I got curious. I mean, I am a father after all, and I do all the cooking at home, so I started asking Yuki-san a few things. Then, all of a sudden, Erica turns to me and goes, "Leave now, Dad!" Ah. Never seen that look on her face. Really caught me off guard. Any idea why? Yeah, maybe. I mean, Erica's been kind of cold with me lately. Even on our vacation, she was really withdrawn. Barista, we did not swear anything to secrecy this time. You can tell him. She's just trying to help her dad. I mean, I talked about it, of course. We wondered if it might be a rebellious phase. It feels way too early for that. So, I'm thinking she must be angry with me. Huh. What for? I'm not sure. Maybe I promised to give her a book and I forgot. Or I put too much salt in the soup. Or I didn't use the right detergent for her clothes. Or I... Wow. Man, stop right there. You're spinning. Maybe a little. The word is spiraling, by the way, but... Dude, it sounds like you need to stop hovering over her. If you always worry about the small stuff, I get why she's finding it heavy, you know. You know, I was about to say, how do you figure out stuff for kids when you can't handle your partner? And it's like, aha! It's because he never grew up! It all makes sense now. Am I being mean? Anyway. The thing is, I really want to be there for her. Why wouldn't you be? Erica's a bit of an outlier, you know? She wasn't born here, she's straight-talking, she's big into science. A few months back, some kids were giving her a hard time. My fear is maybe it's happening again. But she's telling me because I'm not so good at... But she's not telling me because I'm not so good at smoothing things over. I'm not too familiar with all the etiquette and stuff. I just don't want to be her useless British dad. Now, son, I doubt anyone could accuse you of being useless. I'm sure Erica will talk to you when she's ready. Yeah, man. Sounds like she's a bright kid. She 100% knows you're there for her. Just don't be there on her back literally all the time. There's a middle ground between parents like mine and parents like you, yeah? Do you really think so? Oh, it's from Yuki-san. Give me for a moment. Hi, Yuki-san? She didn't burn herself, did she? Is something wrong? Ah, that. Huh? Yeah, I see. Right. Uh-huh. Oh, really? That'd be great. Huh? Uh-huh. Yes, of course. Thanks for looking after her. All right, then. Talk to you later. Bye. What did Yuki-san say? Seems like you two were right. Yuki-san said Erica's reaction caught her off guard too, actually. So she called to check in. Apparently, Erica's on some kind of secret mission. And I'm not supposed to know about it. So that's why she kicked you out. Oh, up here. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Like it. Wow, that's a relief, Ash-san. Yeah, and... here it is. Yuki-san just sent me a photo. Aw. Gotcha, dragons, thank you. Said it might help put my mind at ease. That's very thoughtful of her. Yeah. Looks like Erica's actually having fun. Told you! You were just overthinking things. And if she was angry at you even a little, she wouldn't be secretly practicing her cooking just for you. Guess you got a point. So, mystery solved? Seems like it. I mean, at least this one is. I'm still worried about his school life, but for now I'll just wait and see how it plays out. Erica's definitely growing up. Now she's got a world that even her parents aren't part of. That said, I bet you're dying to know what she's cooking, huh? Yeah. Guess I'll have to play dumb when I get home. Anyway, he's really late. Kinda rare for Mr. Punctual. Maybe he's finally learning to chill. Are you expecting a friend? He's expecting the Kappa. Well, it's not exactly a friend. It's the old geezer, Kenji. You're meeting Kenji-san? Yeah, said he's got something to talk about. I'll text him just in case. Hey, buddy, it was a real dick move to ambush Jun like that. That Kenji-san? Is it the same Kenji-san that I met previously? Yes. Oh. Huh? You know Kenji. I guess he doesn't know, but like, there's a whole thing between the it was in the newspaper, although I guess you probably don't read the newspaper. You didn't. Remain calm. I would not say we truly know each other, but I'm fairly certain he has no desire to see me here. Whoa, what do you mean by that? Did something happen between you two? You can ask Kenji-san. Now that if you'll excuse me. Oh. Kenji-san. Good evening. Good evening. Yo, old man. You're late.
Actually, the train was delayed. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Knew it. No biggie, old man. But hey, I just heard from... Hang on a sec. My friend's calling. Yo, it's me! What's up? Huh? What? Can't hear you. You're breaking up a bit, man. I get the feeling that was on purpose or scheduled.
Still as restless as ever. Oh, yes, son. Nice to see you again.
Likewise, Kenji-san. No, that was not me. That was on his thingy. Did I get a note? Wait, what? Like, his phone made thing. Mine didn't. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, he's retired now, but yeah.
It's you.
I was actually about to leave.
Of course you were. Seems to have that effect on you.
Because you blew up on him last time, you jackass! That's not what I meant. I simply did not miss you.
I heard it.
Pardon?
I said I heard it. Your song, Lost River.
Oh.
Well, I was more or less forced to listen by this overeager company girl. But it was good. Hard to believe you actually wrote it, huh?
Thank you.
Don't need to be so skittish. You've still got some drink left in your cup. It'd be rude to leave it unfinished, don't you think?
I suppose you're right.
So take your time and stay a while. It's not like I'm bad.
You two doing okay?
Oh, yes. It's all fine. Oh, thank you for the other day, Sam. Very kind of you to walk me to the station. Keep me company until the train arrived.
Oh, don't mention it. Anytime.
Oh, right. I actually came to speak with the colonel, but it looks like he's busy on call. In the meantime, I may ask your opinion on something.
Sure, if you think my opinion's of value, I'd be happy to help.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Before that, shall I get you something?
Good idea.
What would you like, Kenji-san?
Would you mind making me a cold matcha?
I think that's green tea? I did finally try matcha a couple months back for the first time. Sorry. Between Labyrinth and the Demon King and social media, it's like, oh, I'll give it a try. Very earthy, not quite my thing, but worth trying at least once. Hopefully that's the right one. Hayashi Matcha. Enjoy our Hayashi Matcha. And we hold up with Kenji. 45 years with the power company. I've recently retired, though I still have much to learn. I humbly ask for your kind support. Cold, bitter melody of quietness unfolding upon the tongue. Granted, I got a vanilla one, so even that was a bit buffered.
Thank you so much. This heat in my head feels parched. One sip for the head.
Relatively. He basically said, I heard your song, I liked it. You still got drink in your cup, it'd be rude to leave it unfinished, don't run out of the place on my account. And then immediately swapped to talking to Ash, so he's like, I'm not going to kill you for being in here. Ish. And it's mostly just talking to Ash.
One sip for the heart. Really a masterful presentation.
Looks like those secret tea training sessions finally paid off. So, Kenji-san, what's on your mind?
Oh, yes. Well, it's actually not my son. To put it simply, he is taking paternity leave.
Hmm, that's a big decision.
Yes, and a complicated one. I mean, he was recently promoted. His career's finally getting on track.
Uh-oh. This is starting to sound oddly familiar.
Is that so?
Yeah. Oop, hi. Less that he's still on that, and more he's coming to Ash for advice on it. Just to try and make sure he doesn't screw it up. Is what it seems to be leaning towards. Yeah. Actually, we faced a similar situation when I became a stay-at-home dad.
Oh,
In our case, my wife's career... It was my wife's career that was on the line.
your wife. What did she do?
Back then, she was an up-and-coming scientist.
Oh,
We talked it over, of course, but in the end, the decision was simple for me. If she worked, I'd raise our kid.
that's quite a bold decision. You don't regret it?
Honestly, I'd be lying if I said I never had any doubts. I studied English Lit at university. I even received an offer to pursue a career in academia. A rather renowned scholar, actually. But, well, the truth is, it's not like I had a clear career goal or anything in the first place. Mostly just really loved books. So it made sense for me to stay at home. Sometimes I do think it would have been nice to become a teacher. I liked that more than research, but honestly, every time I look at my daughter, I know I made the right choice. Plus, I get to teach her English too. So I guess I'm building a bit of an educated career after all.
Ah, I see. But in my son's case, his wife only works part-time, and the benefits he'd get aren't nearly enough. So maybe the situation's a bit different.
Yeah, that definitely adds another layer.
Right. You see, I'm not quite sure how to put this, but my father was a quiet man. We had to leave our river when I was a very young child. After we moved to Tokyo, we worked day and night. Must have been hard for him to carve out a space for us in this new, different world. As a result, we didn't spend much time together, and I was lonely sometimes. But I was proud of him. I felt safe, you know.
Yeah, I understand. My father was a busy man too. There we go. Hi, buddy. When I was a kid, all I remember is him working.
Yes, father must be the pillar of his family. Or at least, that's what I thought. So when my own son was born, I followed his example. I worked very hard, because that's how I understood fatherhood. That's how I learned to love it. But now, my son doesn't see it that way. Perhaps I raised him wrong. How was my father able to do that I wasn't?
Well, the way I see it, Kenji-san, I guess you did the best you could.
But my son, he turned out different.
Different from you.
I suppose so.
That doesn't mean you raised him wrong.
What do you mean?
Even if things didn't turn out how you hoped, he's bravely forging his own path now. And in that, he still learned and grew from you. Just like you did with your own father. Excuse me.
But then that means...
Yeah, I know. It's a little sad as a parent. We parents don't really have much control, don't you think? Kids think for themselves, grow on their own. Eventually they'll drift away from us. Maybe, in the very end, all we can really do is just love them. Love them as much as we can, and watch them become who they are. Besides, the times are different now.
I guess so.
Even if you do the same thing, how it's seen can change with the times. I mean, look at me. Now they call stay-at-home dads progressive or something, but not so long ago we were just laughed at. So your way, and your father's way, they were probably right back then. But things have changed, Kenji-san. old ideas like men work, women stay home, they just don't fit the world anymore. I hope maybe your son's just trying to be the kind of father this era needs.
Hmm.
Actually, it's kind of strange. I mean, who decided these rules in the first place?
Now that you mention it, does seem odd. That assumption was built into our society long ago.
Exactly. Seahorses come to mind.
Hmm?
Hmm? No, please disregard that.
Too late for that. If I have something to say, I'd like to hear it.
But, yeah, now I'm curious too. Well, if you insist. You see, seahorses. Among them, it's the male who bears the eggs and gives birth.
Oh,
That's fascinating. In lion prides, the hunt falls to the females. Some birds even raise chicks as same-sex pairs.
you sure know a lot.
Yes, I like nature documentaries.
What? You? Nature documentaries?
Wasn't his soul literally tied to a river? I find the animal sounds inexplicably soothing. All the more evidence that this is your alt. All you post about basically is different animal sounds. Anywho,
Quite an unusual one. But that is very interesting.
yeah. We've got a lot to learn from nature, huh? Indeed. It's full of quiet wisdom.
Hmm.
Oh, it's Emmy. Looks like Erica's back home. So her secret mission's complete? It would seem so. Sounds like my wife could use a hand. I better get going.
Oh, please, don't let us keep you.
Sorry I can't talk more, Kenji-san, but I really hope things go well with your son.
Thank you. That means a lot.
And as for you, my quiet friend, that was an interesting talk. Thanks. I'm pleased you found it engaging. Then everyone, see you next time. Please give my regard to Emi-san and Erika-chan. Will do. Good night.
Hmm.
Makoto, get your butt back in here. You got explaining to do.
Oh. Nature documentaries of all things.
Yes. I've taken a liking to them lately.
You like television?
Yes, I quite enjoy it.
I meant what I said.
Hmm?
About your song.
Ah,
It was genuinely good.
thank you.
Someone like you becoming a singer. There's like a whole new world these days. Still, I don't quite understand. Why music? And so publicly too. I mean, even if you lost your sight, you still have countless paths to choose from. Unlike us couples would decide.
Well, I've always been fond of the guitar.
So you left your river to become a singer?
No, not exactly.
Then what?
It was just... I do not know.
Yes?
I did not really have another path.
What do you mean?
That was like...
Hmm?
No, you see, I mean...
Hey, you. Now listen here. It's not every day a dragon and a copper shell table like this, so at the very least, I'd appreciate some straight talk from you.
You were quite right. My apologies.
That's okay.
So, why music, you ask? Where does one even begin? You see, when the river was buried, I lost my sight along with it.
Yes, you did mention. I'm truly sorry about that.
Thank you. But I lost something else as well. My power.
Oh,
I could no longer return to my dragon form. You're a Kappa, so you know what that means. A dragon without his power is no better than a broken AC. Simply useless. But it cannot be helped. I mean, who would welcome a dragon god that brings no blessings?
that must have been tough for you.
I won't lie, it was most difficult. I tried everything to regain my power. Ancient rituals, traditional medicines. I even drank water from all sorts of rivers.
That would make sense. The river is, after all, the origin of strength for us river folk.
Indeed it is. But nothing worked. Perhaps I could have gotten water from my own source. But I wasn't sure how to reach it and I abandoned the idea. By then I'd grown tired of clinging to hope. For years I couldn't bring myself to do anything. I lived quietly in a corner of the woods, surrounded by the endless noise of construction. Then, one day, I stumbled upon my old dusty guitar, and in that moment I remembered how much I loved music. I used to play by the river, and then it simply dawned on me. Even without my dragon power, perhaps through music I might yet offer something of worth.
Huh.
Yes, I know. It must sound ridiculously naive. But back then I truly believed it. For the first time in decades, I felt I had a reason to live.
I'll see. You went through quite a lot. Since I asked for your honesty, it's only fair I offer mine. Tell the truth, your feelings aren't all that unfamiliar to me.
They're not?
It feels odd to relate to you, but as it happens, I'm recently retired. So if nothing else, I've got time. Plenty of it. But I'm a man who's only known work. Now that it's been taken away from me, honestly, I'm at a complete loss.
That must be scary. I've been in that darkness too. I was truly fortunate. Just through a stroke of luck, I found my way back to music. Next thing I knew, I was a singer. Perhaps it was merely the novelty, a dragon with a guitar. Even so, it gave me a real sense of purpose. Excuse me.
I see.
Alright, Makoto, get your butt in here. Yo, I'm back. Man, that call took forever. Huh? I said already left. Damn, I was hoping to talk more. Anyway, sorry for leaving you hanging.
That's alright. While you were away, I had a little chat with Junsan.
Yeah? About what? Wait a sec. You two actually getting along? Like earlier Jun was saying. Something about how Kenji's got no desire to... It isn't like that. Oh, really? What was it again? That was... never mind. But I bet things have been hard, huh? Yeah, What? You're on the news every day. Gotta be rough, right? I suppose. Tell you what, why not try busking? He's doing live shows in the basements of bars, so. I beg your pardon? You know, go back to your roots and all that. Well, I mean, you used to sing around here before your big debut, right? That's correct. Hey, Marco, did you know June back then? Yes, I did. It's been, what, over 10 years now? I still remember the first time I saw him perform. Do you mind if I tell him about it?
Not at all.
Okay. So, first time I spotted June-san out on the street, he was singing in front of pigeons. Pigeons?
Yes. I fed them once and they just kept coming back. I suppose they figured I came with snacks. Never imagined there were that many pigeons in Tokyo.
So your first fans had feathers, hmm?
They were loyal listeners. They never complained about my set list.
But, over time, more people than pigeons started gathering around. In half a year, he'd become a bit of a local legend.
Until the police showed up with a noise complaint. They banned me from playing here after that.
That final day was wild. Learn about busking from the CR campaign? Ah, neat. Crowd spilled out into the main road. There was even a fire truck for some reason.
It was quite the night.
Wow, I wish I'd been there. Hey, you should totally do it again. Like a surprise street gig. Doesn't even have to be here. Yeah, but he's listing the reason he's not on tour as a medical emergency, so probably... I'll help you set it up. I'm good at that kind of thing. So when should we do it? The sooner the better, right?
If you're always like this.
Huh?
Always talking, never thinking.
Glass houses, Kenji, but anyway. Uh-oh. Lecture mode alert.
Oh,
Yeah?
that reminds me.
Whoa! Way to catch me off guard, yelling like that.
I told her to talk to you today. We didn't get a proper talk last time.
And there he goes again.
Excuse me.
It's nothing.
Now listen.
Yeah.
Put away your phone.
Done.
Good. So, you want to start up your own business, right?
Yeah, I guess.
As I said before, that goggle idea is excellent. I genuinely think it has potential. And you've got the skills to make it real.
Thanks?
But you're still missing one thing.
Yeah, experience, right?
That too. But everyone starts out inexperienced. That's something time will take care of.
Then what?
Trust. You've got ideas, talent, and skill. But trust isn't built overnight. You have to earn it step by step. Even if you've got an ultra-genius idea, it won't go anywhere if no one trusts you.
Then I'll just do it all myself. I mean, I trust me.
Can you handle bookkeeping?
He can't even keep his apartment clean. Nope.
But it's essential if you want to run a business.
Then I'll ask somebody.
Somebody who?
Well, somebody I can trust. Oh.
See? Trust.
Yeah, I guess you've got a point.
And whether you like it or not, you've already been slowly breaking that trust.
Huh? Why's that?
You always brush off the small tasks, because you think they don't matter for your future.
Ah.
That's how you lose trust. Fix that first. Whatever the task, do it properly. Patiently, steadily. Keep at it. And once you've earned enough trust, your startup won't just be a pipe dream. You don't have anything to say? Are you even listening? Hello?
Yeah, actually. Damn, that kinda hit deep. So it's all about trust, huh? It's like with my girlfriends. Yeah, about that, buddy. There's free donut with drink perks at Dunkin' today. My husband got me black chip. I want a donut now. Damn it. I've got little Velveeta crunch things, but it's not the same as a donut. I need to go by the grocery store tomorrow and get something. I've got like no sweets in the house. Just kind of had to load up on the essentials. Anyway, it's like with my girlfriends. We built what we've got over time. We all put in some effort, some more than others. And now that we trust each other, we're like a team. When I think about it, starting a business solo would be tough. Stuff like bookkeeping. No way! It's all gibberish to me. Could have hit a DD. A what? Oh, a Dunkin' Donut, yeah. Well, I've been late getting on stream, though. Yes, Velveeta, I'm assuming, is in both. I don't remember if I saw that in the boots when it was over last time. I also don't know that many Dunkin'... Actually, no, you know what? I could have walked to one during lunch, but yeah. Admittedly, I've never been much of a fan of Dunkin's donut. Their coffee is fine. Their donuts, I prefer Krispy Kreme, but beggars can't be choosers. In this case, I would rather have a Dunkin' donut rather than no donut. Anywho, sorry. I need to stop being a donut snob. No way. It's all gibberish to me. Thanks for the lecture, old man. That was one hell of a wake-up call.
You're disagreeable. It's honestly a little unsettling. But as long as you understand, that's enough for me.
Yeah. Trust. Pardon the interruption. Huh? But I should probably get going. Oh? You heading out? Yes. I've stayed longer than I intended. Aw, man, that sucks. We barely got a chance to talk. How about this, then? You and I hit the batting cages. What? Why? Okay, I know he's got, like, Aura Sight as well, but I will mention, yeah. Yeah, but my cooking skills are nascent at best. Also, again, he's got, like, Aura Sight, I can tell, but, like, you just invited a... I mean, I guess you can hear it, but he's blind, man! Anyway. You've been through a lot lately, right? It's a great way to clear your head. I am not sure. As you know, I am blind. Oh, come on, that's fine. I'll tell you when to swing. Or maybe they've got those beeping balls there. Might even spark a new song or two. You think so? Totally. Then I suppose I could give it a try. Yeah, that's more like it. You coming too, Kenji?
Huh? Me? No, I'll pass. You two go ahead and have fun.
Too much for those old bones, huh? Well, fair enough. All right then. Talk to you later, old man. We do have all these here. I can vouch for that one. Trust, right? No way I'm getting up at 5 like you, but maybe I can come in a little early and do some cleanup.
You do that.
Okay, June. I'll be waiting outside. They don't mail their flyers. See you guys. Good night, Makoto-san. So if you'll excuse me, Kenji-san. Truly, not a bad night.
I agree. It turned out to be a valuable experience. But, Jun-san, there is one thing that still doesn't quite add up for me. You said music gives you a sense of purpose. And in fact, your early songwriter work, it was not bad at all. The sound, the lyrics, they felt honest.
I'm flattered.
But your recent work, Frankly, I couldn't sit through it. All that dancing, the flashy outfits, I could barely hear the music itself. Feels though the scandals have drowned out my voice. So tell me, is that what you meant by a real sense of purpose?
You don't mince words, do you, Kenji-san? It's quite a harsh review of me.
I'm sorry if I sounded rude.
No, it's quite alright. Candor like that is something I rarely hear anymore. I'd like to continue this conversation, but Makoto-san's waiting outside, so I should leave it here for tonight. Good night, Marco. Good night, Jin-san. You like music, Kenji-san?
I mostly listen to jazz, but yes, I do love music.
I thought as much.
Funny, isn't it? Dragons and kappas have always been at odds, but face to face we can actually talk. I should think that comedy girl.
Oh?
Remember what she said? It'd be a waste.
Not to give new things a shot. 6 drinks tomorrow? I'm trying to put that together. Hang on. Six drink. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Not tomorrow, but tomorrow, bro. Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Yes, that's the one. I've been trying to live by that lately.
Can't argue with Kamini wisdom.
This cafe really is strange. I get advice from strangers, and then drunk side of when people gave me a pep talk. What's next? A ghost giving out winning lotto numbers?
It's not as far-fetched as you'd think.
I think I'll stay a little longer tonight.
Of course. Take all the time you need.
Thank you, Marco-san.
I guess the train being delayed means the last train out is also... Anyway. Still 16 minutes before an ad break, so not quite soon enough to start one at the start of the day. I'm out of tea, too. Boo. Friday, August 7th, 2026. The Lost Rivers of Tokyo. New book comes out on drained, paved over Tokyo rivers. Getting too hot. Something try. I think that was our hojicha. It's the drink they're recommending. I guess we're going to get like a sample of his river and finally let him do it. You get the most use out of Marcus Moats versus my... they are expressive. I have to give Juwani that. Downstairs and get a fresh drink. I'll wait till the ad break. I've got just some cold water in there in the meantime. Oh boy, 10 social media. Lights. But first, a night where an unexpected bond would... Yeah, okay, that's definitely your alt. Made bentos with a young neighbor today. Turned out wonderful. Full of heart and very tasty. Looks delicious. Erica's learning fast. She keeps the kitchen lively. That's great, but where have your recipe notes gone? They were super helpful. Yep, would definitely appreciate more pointers from Chef Sensei. I see, and I will post more soon. Gonna feel better today. Gonna force that energy to flow through my veins with the help of coffee. If you still feel bad, please take care of yourself. Took a friend to the cages last night. I called the pitches. He actually hit a bunch. Hashtag batting practice. Are you kidding me? You were at work. Next time. Such a great and caring partner. So, little Hannah next door has decided to pick up the violin. Tough row to hoe, but I salute the enthusiasm. I can hear it through the ceiling. Bet Emi Sato is glad she's at work right now. Oh, yeah, it is summer, isn't it? Between the loss and what remains, we find a way to love again. Love you, June. It's your favorite lyric that stuck with you lately. Hashtag June lyrics, hashtag June Nation, hashtag Midnight River Lights.
That line ruined me.
He always sounds like he's writing from my diary. Thanks for keeping this page alive. My tiny jungle's getting wild. Maybe you should ask them for rent. They're certainly ideal roommates. Hey, I'm right here. You don't clean up after yourself, you prick. And she works longer than you do. Okay, let me see. Disliking the poster. No, I think it's just, in the diary. It means nothing, but it's too scary to risk not liking it. I mean, I don't like things where people are being pricks. I did a little bit of guitar. What was it every American dog deserves beef every day? I think I got that order wrong. But I was literally in middle school. I don't own a guitar anymore, and I have completely forgotten most of how that worked, but yeah, every good boy deserves fudge. If I saw the chords, I could remember the acronym correctly. Okay. Cold tofu with olive oil, salt, and grated wasabi. Tag recipes. Seeing the Midnight River Lights on loop. And
Kyoto today. Now this is a city that really feels like it's changed since I was here last, but still very familiar.
Alright, hashtags. Alright, recipes. Okay, today's treat is from Malaysia. Milk, mango, and honey come together for a warm, soothing drink. Try it before bed. Goddamn pan again. I will get it when I head down to get my drink. In the meantime, type that note out. Alright. Milk, mango, honey, served warm. Placing tofu really thin, soy sauce, and sugar, then in the air fryer. Ooh, that sounds good. I still need to make some stuff with my crock pot now that I've got it. A lot of the time my pens were in my laptop bag, just so I'd have them on hand. So I use them a lot more at work than I do here. Okay. Okay, that equals Malaysian something. Okay. Veranda garden. It's thriving. Me less so. Ooh. I'm not sure if I should like that one. Any tips for keeping birds off their tomatoes? Power bills are insane in the summer, so I'm lighting candles and calling it ambience. Midnight River Lights, already hit that one. June Nation. Met 3 people I off from this tag tonight. Hashtag magic. Here to feel alone, search the tag, we're here. June lyrics. Cherry snow on platform 9, your name's all between the chimes. Train departs, I stay behind. Hashtag violin. Ooh. Here months ago, my best friend Masaki Ito died of broken heart disease. Today, like every day since then, I choose to remember her in joy, as she would have wished. I think of how much she hated playing the violin, and how amazing she was at it. May her strong spirit give me courage. It's the only hashtag thing on it. Dang it, I was hoping there'd be a picture. I get the feeling... Okay, buy 1 hour, get 1 free at the batting thing. Measure what matters. Exit velocity, launch stage. Book a data cage tonight. Okay. Agnesaki Ito. I mean, I can't type in anything, it's always through the drinks, but I am curious if that'll be... what her name ends up being. So 10 minutes. Lights on. Machines warned. Music on. Staff. Ben. Still resting. That's alright. They'll be back when they're ready. Welcome back, Fukusan. Ayami-chan. Evening, Marco. Sorry for barging in right at opening. Not a bother. It's good to see you both. Always nice to be seen by someone other than Grandma here. Oi! Plenty of folks here can see you. Sure, but you own the place. Kinda feels like a you thing. Girl, don't get us kicked out. It's quite alright. What brings you in today? We're meeting Yuki here. She's been prepping something special. Kind of memory experiment. Ah, the smell theory? That's the one. Yuki-san posted a picture of some of the prep on Tamadachi. Looked like she and Erika are cooking up a full feast. Whoa, really? I insisted we paid for it, at least the ingredients, but she wouldn't take a cent. I don't think Yuki-san's in the restaurant business for the money. Very true. Can I get either of you a drink while you wait? Nothing for me. You're welcome to wait either way, of course. It's not that. Ayame's sense of smell has been diminishing real fast. Ugh, why do you always need to tell everyone my business? Because your business is my business. Maybe I just didn't want a drink. I can smell just fine. Just has to be the right kind of scent. Yeah, the scent equivalent of a brick to the head. That's what I'll have then. Something with a super strong scent. Would you like to try something sweet and spicy again? Maybe I ought to vary it up. Stay out of this, Grandma! I want lots sweet, lots of spice. Alright, let's see. Potentially this is that Malaysian drink they just had. The thing is, they don't... Okay, a lot of sweet, a lot of spice. Served warm. Milk, mango, honey is all sweet, so no, not that one. Something sweet and something spicy. Can you do ice cream with warm stuff? Huh. Well, either way. Try to not get the bitter drown out the spice. You're saying it's a drink we've done before for her? Because that was a float, wasn't it? Or... oh shoot, what was it? Was it coffee? Was it the beans? Coffee? Oh no, because I didn't know the spice. Okay, not this time. Okay. Okay, we want spice specific. We want sweet and spice. The bitterness is the only thing that has some spice in it. Let me see. That does... that's bitter. That's spicy. I did ginger and mango. Ignore the bitter. Hey, I was... Let me see, what does this make? I think we did hot, right? Close? Alright. Well, I do want to see at least what comes out of that, even if I don't serve that to her. Yeah, it's just a... okay, trash it. Okay. What about... Hojicha, ginger, and honey. Nah, it's also a generic one. It's gonna be something you'd not think because don't know if the last adds much. All right. Okay, chocolate, ginger. Was it maybe the mango? Or I could double up on the ginger. Let me see. Just did mango, yeah. The honey then? Chocolate, ginger, and honey. I think I already did that one. The thing is you can't see the list of the stuff you just tried. Wait, you got it? Wait, so it was the, what? Chocolate, ginger, honey? Something really light? Or was that the more of a you got this? Supporting from the, okay, sidelines me, not in the correct way. Okay, gotcha. Oh dear. Okay. Something really light. That's not anything at all. Mint? Chocolate, ginger, and mint? Like a peppermint kind of thing? Is this right? Oh. I keep forgetting that's an option. Okay. Chocolate. Ginger. Oh, it has a lot of sweet. I did say before I did this right. Ginger chocolate with whipped cream. Okay, and with the description, doesn't have a smell. Fingers crossed, because I got the ad break coming up anyway. Is it alright? I can't tell. Shoot, did I goof? Like it's there, but behind a wall. The whipped cream is so sweet. It's fuzzier than last time. I'm sure it's great. Thanks anyway. Oh. Shoot. Well, you know what? I got the ad break anyway. Let me get my my pen and my water, and I'll see y'all when we get back. have water, and I have a pan. Oof. Okay, I did have the save thing before, so it was alright. It was warm, chocolate, ginger, and whipped cream. Was the correct one you're saying? Okay. Also, welcome to... thank you, Ben. Alrighty. Alright. Well. We'll go with that. Alright. Already had that part. Okay. Excuse the intrusion.
We brought food! So much food!
Over here, Erica-chan.
Where's the ghost? Hello? Ghost-san?
Right at your 3 o'clock, kid.
Yukini, is the ghost there?
She's right next to you.
What? Hey, watch it! Where are you? She sit still!
Erica-chan.
I can't sense her at all.
I'm relieved to hear that.
It's so unfair. My mom can see ghosts, so I thought maybe I could too.
Your mom can... You were there! Oh, right, she doesn't recognize her because she's half pixie.
Your mom can?
This is Emi's daughter, Erica-chan. Oh! Erica-chan, this is Fuku-san.
Nice to meet you, Fuku-san. You're the one helping the ghost girl, right?
Helping is a relative term. Yes, I'm the one helping the ghost girl.
Yeah, I have a name.
Well, maybe I'll use it if you show some respect.
Look, you scared the kid. I'm sorry I can't see or hear you, ghost girl.
Oh, no, it's not your fault. Wait, what am I doing? The ghost girl's called Ayame, Erica-chan.
Nice to meet you, Ayame.
Did you help Yuki-san cook all these bento for Ayame-chan, Erica-chan?
I did. It's all part of Yukini's cooking lessons.
Erica-chan's the makings of a great chef. I wasn't sure what would work for Ayame, so we went with variety. Would you like to help setting it up? Yes, thank you. Wow, that is a spread.
We got Yuzuta pick.
Oop. You two made all this? Akadushi tofu. Oop.
For me? You marinated mushroom. You barely even know me. The brown ones are chimichi. Do you like it, Ayame? Give us a sign!
Oh, we got a... Alright, she plays Phasmo. She's speechless. For once.
Ruin the moment, why don't you?
Can you smell any of it?
I can, a little bit.
I really focus. Marco, if I may, this meal needs to be accompanied by the right flavor. Does the chef have any recommendations? A traditional matcha. Matcha? Okay, cold or hot? It was cold when I served it to... traditional matcha, cold or hot? I don't actually know. Warm, okay. So we gave the Kappa, or we gave Kenji iced matcha, so... Yeah, here we go. Right, it needs to be fragrant. Okay. One hot matcha, traditional as can be. Perfect. Whoa! That's it! I can smell it! It's the combination of the smells. The soy and the rice and the bitter tea. And tatami. A hot room with a cold breeze. The sound of cicadas outside. The scrape of a locker tray on wood. I always sit at the same place. Left side, near the aircon. Someone would bring me tea. They'd always bring me tea. Ask me how my day was. And every time I'd say something cutting or clever. Can you remember who it was? Someone who loved me. I don't remember their face. But I remember the look. The look they gave when I finally said something they couldn't forgive. Like I'd ripped something open in them. Like they'd spent years trying not to show me how much they wanted something from me. I was so cruel. For no reason. I didn't even need to be. I thought it was so clever, but I was just mean. I was tired. Tired of being expected to play a part I didn't ask for. So I lashed out and hurt them. I think they just wanted me to be something. It was like an arranged marriage, maybe, or something. Something I just wasn't meant to be. No! I don't want to remember this! I didn't know how to make it better! How to make me better! Ayami, it's okay. It's just a memory. It's my memory! It's who I was! Is Ayami okay? I'm not okay! Erica-chan, come here. I didn't ask for this, any of this. I don't want your help. I just want to fade away. Like a bad dream. You don't mean... Don't tell me what I mean! You don't know anything about me. None of you do. I can't... This smell, it's... I gotta get away from all this stupid food. Wait, Ayame! Sorry, it's fine, go. Ayame? She's gone, Erica-chan. For good? No, not yet. Did she... Ayame... Did she not like the food? No, it's not that. We'll have to see what Fuku says when she returns. You know, the other thing I'm wondering... Considering that she seemed to have the hots for Vin, if it was supposed to be like a boyfriend or something that wanted it and it's just like barking up the wrong tree kind of thing. Okay. Let's close up these bento. Marco-san, is Vin around tonight? I'm afraid they're not feeling well enough to work tonight. Oh. Do you think Vin would like some of this food? We made it to try lots of smells, but it's also really healthy. Well, that's very thoughtful. I'd be happy to give him anything you'd like to leave for him. Yukini said food can be medicine, too. That's right. Sometimes for the body, sometimes for the heart. But maybe not for ghosts. We'll see. No good. She was just gone. Did you see where she went? I did, for a second. But she turned her back before I could say anything. Didn't run, just walked off like I wasn't there. Or like she didn't want me to be. Can I make you something, Fuku-san? Yeah. Something sweet and warm. I need a hug in mug form. I want to say I've heard that description before. Sadly, I don't know the names for most of those. Heard someone saying how all food is good. Some food is good for our bodies because it makes us healthy. For our brains, it makes us happy. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Sweet and warm. What about double chocolate and whipped cream? Although it is very bitter. Oh! One of your recipes is close, but the second and third need to be swapped. Okay. Also, I just realized that I forgot that trashing something applies for the whole night. Okay, would it be chocolate, soy milk, and honey? So the one from before was chocolate, honey, and soy milk. Let's see, what do we got? There's another one where the name, where it's not the, shoot. Oh, excuse me. It's not coming out correct, is it? I don't know, some of the names haven't been matching even if the recipes have. I feel like that's probably not the right thing. I'll trash that one. I mean, maybe it would be the Chocobi soy. So it's like close, and then it's... Well, okay, what does that come out to? Chocolate, honey, and the soy milk. It comes out as very sweet. It's still got the bitterness, but... Oh, what? Oh, it's not giving me that. Alright. Let me try the Chocobi soy, see what happens. Fading this in, so just gonna jump in the alert pool. Have a great night, everybody. I'll be checking in with y'all. Alright, have a good night, Ben. Oh yeah, it's like almost 2. Or, wait, it's 5 hours. Either way, it's late. Have a good one. Let's see how this goes. Great, wow! Alright, I'm guessing that was the right one then. Anyway. That did feel like a hug. Thanks, Marco. Anytime. Fuku-san, what's gonna happen to Ayame? If she can't sort out her unresolved business, she can't pass on. And the longer she's stuck here, the more she'll fade. Until one day, she's just gone. Did the spell experiment hurt her? No, Erica-chan. If anything, I think we hit something important. Painful, maybe, but that's part of the job. Helping spirits is messy work. You sound like you've been doing this a while. Long enough to see the work change. As a Maribito, I used to do this stuff all the time, all on my own. Paperwork, and apartments, just me, going where I was needed. I'd walk from village to village, eat from strangers' tables, sleep under their roofs. In exchange, I brought blessings, good harvests, and I helped plenty of folks take their next step into the afterlife, when their time came. Felt like we were really helping people. Then, a while back now, everything changed. There was this time, just a handful of years, when death skyrocketed. Not just more souls, more people with unresolved deaths. Is that World War II kind of thing, or... Well, I guess also there was supposed to be like a big war between like the different species that happened. That's mostly just been left in the background. Folks cut down in their prime, whole families gone overnight. Deaths that just didn't make sense. It was really awful. I've never seen numbers like that. The death door's clogged from end to end. When you're faced with that kind of crowd, well, you stop knowing names and start counting heads. Even the ones ready to pass had to wait ages. And the ones who weren't ready, there just weren't enough of us to guide them through.
If no one could help them, would they disappear? Like Ayame might?
Afraid so. That's what happens when you've got unresolved business. I see. So they formed the Bureau of Unresolved Business. The old way couldn't handle the numbers, so they built something bigger, faster. Tickets, queues, standard forms. Are you saying they made passing on a procedure? Yep, grief, regret, guilt, compartmentalized and categorized. I used to walk with them one by one, guide them to the death doors. Now instead of a walk, there's a workflow. You check your box and send it to the next desk. The goal isn't to understand what folks really need, it's to keep the line moving. Sounds a lot like the bureaucracy we deal with on this side of things, too. Death and taxes have even more in common than you'd think. The thing with systems is, everything's got to fit inside them just so, and anything that doesn't fit, it's pushed out, excluded. I think I'm seeing why they placed this one in Japan. I didn't fit in the Bureau's system. Too set in my old ways, too slow, too hands-on. At least, that's what they told me. Now I'm stuck outside it looking in, still trying to figure out where I belong. If I may ask, if the Bureau of Unresolved Business are the ones who help resolve business, how'd you come to be in charge of Ayame's case? Well, I saw Ayame got bounced out the death door, right? And, you know, I had a lot of time on my hands. So I did some digging and found Ayame's file. The Bureau had already stamped it. Beyond remit.
What does that mean?
That's Bureau speak for a lost cause. No one wanted to deal with her. And, I mean, who can blame them? She's too combative, too unwilling for their standard protocol. A case like hers is a drain on the system. They gave up on her. Basically. So I'm doing this unofficially, you could say. Here, social media even mentions, like, wait, you're still in Japan taking time off? I thought if I could crack a case like hers, they'd have to make me a full agent of the Bureau. They'd say, hey, Fuku's still got it. Let's get her out of that desk job and back onto the field. So, all of this for a promotion. More than a promotion, it'd mean meaning something again, helping people. But you're already doing that. Sure, but not officially. Like I said, they have protocol. In other words, most of them wouldn't bother. That's because most agents have sense. You just said it yourself. The Bureau didn't want to deal with her. They put her in a drawer and closed it. The same drawer they put you in. I mean, yeah. I always got the subtlety of a thunderclap and the bedside manner of a haunted wasp. But I just couldn't stand watching her getting written off. And it's not just for a promotion. I guess. Not just the promotion, no. It's because if the Bureau's not going to help her, someone should. Someone just as stubborn as she is. You could call it stubbornness. Or persistence. And persistence is caring. Either way, you're doing the work you say you want to do. Just without a title on your desk. Am I, though? Can I even still do this? I thought all of this that we did tonight would help. I thought if we hit the right smell, we'd unlock some memory and she'd feel grateful or understood or... I don't know. Excuse me. She just ran. I keep thinking I'm helping her, but maybe I'm just making it worse. What if I'm not the right person for this? If anything, you're exactly the right person. She lashed out and ran, and you ran right after her. That kind of strength is not easy to come by.
Yukini? My partner, Hiromi. She was a bit like Ayane, actually. Big feelings, big swings up and down. When she was up, she was radiant, a bright, loud joy. And when the lows hit, she'd go quiet, or sharp, or cutting. I never knew what to do.
What was your other thought? Just gonna take a drink really quick. When she smelled the food and seemed bedridden, that she's Yuki's spouse, maybe a younger form. I don't know, because Emmy saw her spouse all the time, and she can see her like the most clear out of almost anybody, and she didn't recognize her. But yeah, Ayame's not her name, I know that part. But as in, like, saw her, Emmy and Ash both went to their restaurant all the time, and Hiromi was the one who was the person who was out in the restaurant. And never saw, and they did see her, but completely didn't recognize her. I guess, but maybe. Anyway. Yeah, I know what you mean. I thought I'll give her space. I'll make things easier. I'll keep the lights on. I'll stay out of her way. So I stayed in the kitchen. Handled the bills, prepped the meals, ran the numbers. That's good, isn't it? Someone's gotta keep the lights on. Of course I thought it was enough. I thought her moods were a storm that I could weather as they passed. Also, yeah, Yuki can see her, like, faintly, but she could see her. So you'd think she'd also recognize that, but... Well, yeah, sorry. I thought her moods were a storm that I could weather as they passed. But what she really needed was someone to stay close. To keep trying to connect. To run out into the rain holding an umbrella. I see. When it got hard between us, when she got hard to deal with, I buried myself in work to avoid her. Even when she got sick, I just... I'm sorry. Yuki-san, can I make you a drink? Yes, please. Anything, something reliable, please. Pretty sure that's cold hojicha. Here you are. Hope this helps. And it bumped... where is she? Still only the second late night. Quarterly made to reflect the passing of seasons across Japan. Current focus, cold ramen, Zaru Soa bento boxes. Thank you for your patronage. It's perfect. Thank you, Marco. Anytime. I'm so sorry. Yukini. Nothing to apologize for. Hey, Fuki? Do you remember what we talked about the other day? About the Register of the Departed? And looking at Hiromi? Yes. I did, yesterday. She passed with a light heart. That's what it said. So whatever else you're feeling, she went peacefully. She knew she was loved. Thank you. I didn't think I needed to hear that, but I did. You're so good at helping people, Yukini. I don't know about that. You taught me how to make omaris. You made all that food for Ayame? It's not always about running towards someone in the storm. Sometimes it's just being in the room when someone needs you. Being the home they can come back to. Erica-chan, you're such a good kid. Sitting here with a couple of grown women talking about ghosts. I'm a bit. Most of my friends are adults anyway. What about that girl from school? Kaori, right? Uh-oh. That face. Actually, Marco-san, I'd like to run an experiment. Another experiment? Yes! Behold, the scientific method. Observation. Sugar is often used to sweeten tea. Fruits contain sugar. Question. Could fruits be used to sweeten a drink? Hypothesis. Fruits could provide adequate sweetness to cut the bitter flavor of tea. Experiment. This is where you come in, Marco-san. I'm ready. Tea, sweetened with fruit. No milk, cream, or anything else. Just fruit. Alright. Let's see if it's cold, maybe. But probably just regular tea. And then I guess yuzu and mango. We go in on that one. Let's give us. What if I do it the other way around? Or I'm supposed to do it warm. I think what I do is if I double up on mango, maybe. Warm. All right. But yeah, I'll try just going all in on the mango then. Mango tea. Thinking that looks right. I'm just gonna drink real quick. Ah. Tea, mango, don't know what the difference is. Alright, I'm gonna load, I think, just so I don't lose all of my abilities to reset. So it's got tea, mango. Not very sweet, though. Let's see. It's the mango tea again. Doubting the accuracy of the list. Yeah, let me try this other combo really quick. For some things, but others. Oh shoot, I used green tea. Crap. Did not mean to do that. Ah. Honestly, don't know. Okay, I believe she either. I believe she's either getting Yuki's attention politely or is using an older sister reference. What, Erica? Let me at least try this, see what happens. Here you go, tea, sweetened only with fruit. Alright, time for analysis. Oh, the knee. Ah, gotcha. Wow! It's so good! Alright, there we go. It's a different kind of sweetness, just like you said, Yukini. That's right. Does that mean the experiment was a success? Oh, right! Conclusion, yes, fruits are a great way to sweeten tea. Also, you dodged the question, Erica. What happened with Kaori?
I used to just mix lots of stuff without thinking, but Yukini had me taste all kinds of things alone to really learn their flavor. Now, all kinds of ideas for how to combine ingredients.
Wow, maybe I should take lessons from Yuki-san too.
I have a feeling you know more than you let on.
All these experiments going on, this place is a regular laboratory. It's a recent evolution of the space, yes.
Yukini taught me so much about food and taste. I have so many experiments I want to do. I can't stop thinking about acid balances and umami and thermal conduction and...
Thermal what now? It's called the search engine that Dragon's hanging out.
Heat! Controlling heat. That's basically what cooking is, right? Well, that and time. And salt. And chemistry. And...
Sounds like science to me.
You should tell Fuku about the science presentation. The one you won.
Oh, that one?
Oh, it's just a school thing. You won, though. That's impressive.
Yuki saying there's more to this place than me saying. Yeah. Admittedly, I did reload the save, so maybe this is the same kind of thing like Freya catching on to, reloading the save and realizing, oh, you're fucking with time. Still don't know quite what we are yet, besides probably not human.
I'm still waiting to install your salt-powered aircon in the restaurant, Erica-chan.
Wait, salt-powered? What about electricity?
No electricity!
Wow.
I'm still improving the design, looking for the right type of salt.
There's more than one type of salt?
Actually, there's a big science fair coming up, an international one. If you win, you get to go to Seattle for a symposium.
Saying what now?
It's a big fancy science event with workshops and researchers and real scientists.
Hey, you sound like a real scientist to me.
I don't think so. Real scientists work in labs with other scientists like my mom. I'm always alone.
Are you gonna submit your aircon to this symposium?
My teacher said I should. What do you think? Every time I think about it, I get a tummy ache.
Stage fright?
No, I like presenting. At least I used to. But when I presented my aircon, I hurt Kaori's feelings.
She the friend Marco mentioned?
She used to be my friend. When I won the science presentation, I thought maybe I could impress everyone and I might even make even more friends. But ever since then, everyone just ignores me. Or talks about me when they think I can't hear them. Rude. One boy said I was an annoying know-it-all. And another said there's no way I'm a real kitsune. Especially with my weird accent. And then he tried to pull on my tail.
He did what now?
He said he wanted to prove it was a cosplay.
It's all incredibly unkind. Have you told your teacher about any of this?
It doesn't really help. It used to be that Kaori would scold them for stuff like that. But now, even she isn't on my side.
Wait, so she stood up to the bullies before?
Yeah, that's how we became friends. Until I messed it all up.
And you're sure she doesn't like you anymore? Like, sometimes people fight or mess up, but if everyone's willing to put in a little effort, they can make up and become even better friends than before.
I tried, but whenever I try and talk to her, it's so awkward. It feels like there's never a good time. And I'm scared I'll mess up again or make it worse. I don't know how to do whatever I'm supposed to do.
I see. Erica-chan, this kind of stuff, it isn't a science.
Eh?
That's right. Unlike in an experiment, there are no ideal conditions for making an apology. You're waiting for the perfect moment, but the perfect moment never comes. But perhaps you can make the moment.
Create time?
Not exactly, But you could create something just for her. Maybe like a bento?
Oh, a bento! I could even ask if we can eat together. But what concerns you? What if I mess it up? What if my bento's bad or wrong and Kaori hates it? Or everyone thinks I'm showing off again? But maybe they're right. Maybe I am just an annoying know-it-all with a weird accent. Cosplaying as a scientist and a cook and everything. Okay, now I'm mad. Not at you, at those bullies. It's easy to parrot mean stuff and act big in a crowd, but it takes guts to stand up to them like Kaori did. And if she stood up for you, pretty sure she's not the only one who thought they were jerks. Some kids were probably just afraid to say anything. You got more people on your side than you think. Do you really think so? I do. And I bet Kaori's still one of them. Maybe.
Evening all. Good evening, Ash-san. The list doesn't look more accurate because what you actually gave Erica. Okay. Time to wrap it up, little one. We have school tomorrow.
Already? Can't we stay just a bit longer?
Well, I could use an espresso.
Yay!
Just a straight espresso, please. All coffee, nothing else. Do you want cold or hot? Normally, I think it's the hot one, but... warm? Alright, yeah, okay, good. Here you are, one late night espresso, and we leveled up. Alright, what do you got for... Alright, Ash, there. Hey, we maxed it out. Favorite things. Quiet mornings, warm toast, a mug of proper tea. Walk my dog to school, while she still allows it. What I'm doing with my life. What do you do with a PhD in English literature? Apparently become a stay-at-home dad. Could be worse. The hours are long, but the company's good. It's tops. Cheers, Marco. Staying up late for something? I've got a little research project going.
You have a research project?
Don't sound so surprised. A little something for Mom. She doesn't know it yet. And you're not going to mention it to her, right?
Right. Oh, you must be Emmy's husband.
That's me, Ash.
Ash, this is Fuku.
Ah, Emmy mentioned you, Fuku-san. It's great to meet you. Please, just Fuku's fine. She speaks so highly of you both, I feel like I already know you quite well. Thanks again, Yuki, for looking after Erica so often.
It's really my pleasure. Having someone else in the kitchen's a welcome change.
She's been raving about your rice recipes.
And she's got a knack for seasoning, too.
But it is getting late, don't you think? Definitely. Come on, little one. Time to hit the sack.
But, first I have to write up my submission for the Seattle Symposium.
Wait, you made a decision on that?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna write it up right now.
These guys lit a fire under you, huh?
Plus, there's something else I gotta figure out, too. Something a lot more important.
Is there stuff going on at school again? There is, isn't there?
I don't want to talk about it, Dad.
Alright then. In that case, I won't fraud. Run along. I'll be up soon.
Okay. Oh, just one thing. Marco-san?
Yes, Erica-chan?
Can you tell Vin that we're here for them too?
Of course. I think the bento will make that very clear.
I hope you find the answers to your problems soon, kid.
Rooting for you.
Thanks. Good night, Yuki-ni, Fuku-san.
I'm not as young as Yuki here, but can I be a ni too?
Okay, Fuku-ni.
What was that? I swear I saw something pop up on the phone for a split second there. Weird. Good night, Erica-chan. You okay, Ash-san? It's hard. It's hard for a parent to know that their child is lonely. I had my fair share of trouble as a kid, too. I mean, look at me. I'm a big, burly guy by any standard. So for a pixie, I was more than unusual. Kids don't know what to make of you when you're too different. They couldn't really bully me. Most of them were half my size. So they just avoided me instead. I had a lonely childhood. Books kept me company, but still. Feels like my life only really started when I went to college. Erica's such a bubbly kid. She'd be fine. But then we moved here and she's not fine. And I don't know what to do. I don't have the exact same experience, but... And you know this as well. Being different may feel like a weakness at first, but it's a strength too. It'll serve her well growing up. Yeah, and also, it's good that Erica can count on you to be in her corner. But her problems aren't only yours to solve. She seems pretty resourceful. Trust her a little bit more. That's hard advice for a father to hear. But I'll try to bear it in mind. You know, moving here from the UK has been very hard in some ways. But at least on this stretch of city blocks, I've stopped feeling like a guest and started feeling like I'm home. I'm very glad to hear that. Well then, I should get back to it. Thank you, everyone. Good luck, Ash. Good night. Good night, Ash-san. Well, I don't know how you keep going at this hour. Somehow I get the feeling you've been pulling late nights longer than I have. You could say that. But I need some sleep before prep tomorrow. Of course. If you ever want to come by, with Ayame, if you need help with her or with anything, or just want to come say hi. Even if the sign says the place isn't open. If I'm not there, I'm there. Or if I'm not here, I'm there. Yeah? That'd be really nice. And I'll see you soon, Fuku. Good night, Yuki. Is it alright if I wait here a little longer? Just in case, you know. Ayame. Of course. Take all the time you need. In that town, in this town, sun is going down. Sun is going down. Oh! I know that one! You do? It was on tune enough you could recognize it? Brings me back to my Marabito days. On that road you just came down. Please hurry home. Please hurry home. Again, it's hard to do that when you have no idea what the actual music behind it sounds like. Alright. I keep hitting on bad timings on these things. The ad breaks keep... It's like, alright, I got 10 minutes still. Saturday, August 8th, 2026. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to read through the social media stuff, then we'll take the ad break. Groundbreaking. Prosthetic patents bought on the cheap by multinational conglomerate. Heat stroke cases rise. Oh, is that a good or a bad thing for Vin? We'll find out, I guess. You can finally breathe a little. Okay, meanwhile, on Tommy to Chill. Penguins propose with pebbles. That is true. Ooh, also... Don't want it started. Next time, try adding jalapeno to natto seasoning for a fun fusion angle. Yay! Sensei's back! Oh! Ooh. Okay, no, not quite the same dog. But we might be able to find it from the dog. She said it was a Russell Terrier for Ayame's dog.
Went out for a minute to get some fresh air and was rewarded with the cutest dog counter. Her name's Cotton and she's so soft and fluffy. Dogs are the best. We don't deserve them. Hashtag good girl.
Ooh. I guess you were already on here, but
They're all. I am pleased to inform you I've officially begun using Tommy the Chill today. I'm still finding my footing here, but I humbly ask for your kind guidance and gentle advice. Sincerely yours, Kenji.
this isn't a company announcement, bro.
Welcome aboard.
This story has been circulating in academic circles all morning, and I'm finally allowed to speak on it. While the prosthetics technology in question truly was groundbreaking, the startup behind it was struggling. Acquisition may preserve the patents, but at a cost to innovation. This was a difficult decision within Mirai Labs, but also a timely reminder that research must serve people first, and we are all responsible for maintaining that trust. Hashtag bioengineering, hashtag healthcare ethics, hashtag research ingenuity. Agreed. Consolidation in medtech is strangling smaller labs. It's distressing to watch the commercialization outpace compassion.
Couldn't agree more.
There must be safeguards for transnational equity. Erica packed her own today, and an extra one. Guess she was extra hungry. Looks delicious. Hashtag proud papa, hashtag house husband.
She's a quick study.
I'll take any extras. Makoto, you're not helping.
Midnight River Lights came on the work radio. What June song gets you through long shifts?
Neon Fairy is my work anthem. Listening while closing the cafe right now. Any news on June?
Nothing yet, but there'll be a post the moment something's confirmed.
Okay, thanks. Blue.
The glamorous life. At least the radio's playing. Hashtag River Lights, hashtag Community Life. That's my favorite. It is a perk.
Bring some home.
I was excited to ride the Thunderbird again and learned it dropped non-reserved seats, making a brief, mostly food-oriented stop in Osaka before heading back to Tokyo.
Alright, we're finally gonna get, Henry coming back. Hooray! Alright, what do we got in the hashtags? I'm so sick of tourists filling up my trash can. Oscar, is that you? June on repeat. I've been listening to Neon Fairy a lot, and I think it's about burnout. You know, after coming back to it, I think glass beads is growing on me. Boy, if I find out you were one of the people slagging them off. Have some June vinyls up for trading. DM me. Hit a tiny shrine in my desk for June. Like the hustle, not liking it. A little bit creepy. Hashtag house husband. Hey Dad, you deserve PTO too. Browse our list of qualified childcare professionals at carecollective.co.jp. Okay, it's an ad. Not unemployed, unbelievably essential. Join our campaign to recognize domestic labor on CVs and in law. Hashtag house husband. Yeah, I'll do that one. Hashtag proud papa. My daughter's kitchen bakery opened today. Love seeing her hustle and put our kitchen to work. Research integrity. Millions of papers are published every year with the results proven using code unavailable to any peer reviewers. How's that permissible?
Half the battle is proving your funding didn't buy your conclusion.
Hashtag research integrity. I just realized it. Don't let Gamertech AU hear me do that accent. That'd probably scare him off. Hooey. We're trying for a vibe like that, but yeah. Open standards save lives. Patents shouldn't outlive patients. How do you explain planned obsolescence to someone relying on prosthetics to see? Prototype biosensors ready for field testing next month. Still amazed how far a small team can go with open source tools. Hashtag bioengineering. Hashtag good girl. Hey. Alright. So it's Jack Russell Terrier. Look at this adorable Jack Russell Terrier. She's called Mitty, and she's a little ball of spite. Total 2026 energy. 15 out of 10. Good girl. Oh, rate the pooch like we rate dogs. Okay, Fuku. Hey, Fuku. You see this one, right? Right? Dogs are the best. We don't deserve them. Hashtag good girl. Which does make me think Ayame might turn out to be that Masaki Ito person. Okay. Recipes. Alright. Coffee or dessert? There's a third option. Coffee on dessert. Ladies and gentlemen, the affogato. I'm assuming that is coffee with ice cream of some sort. Maybe coffee, ice cream, whipped cream. I don't actually know. I imagine, if you do the mix, eventually you'll get it, but I have paper this time. Unfortunately, the particular description is not super helpful, but something to potentially work off of. From Coco Commando as well. Okay. Maybe, they said coffee on dessert, so maybe like chocolate, then coffee, then ice cream. We'll see. Hashtag life lessons. Seagulls read the wind. Fishers nod to the bobbing buoy. Harbor heartbeat slow. For a moment, the cicada stopped all at once. Summer breathing in. Okay. Oop, wait. Still got one more. Jack Russell Terrier. Alright. Yes, okay, that's definitely her. A few months ago, my best friend Masaki Ito died of broken heart disease. Today, like every day since then, I choose to remember her in joy. As she would have wished, I think of her with her little Jack Russell Terrier, bubbly, and I smile. And yeah, she was a violinist as well. That was alright, okay. At Fuku. Alright. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to run the ad break here so we have it at the start of the day, and hopefully we're not out of sync as much as we've been before. I will see y'all in a little bit. Welcome back. Uh, Hi, Gamertech. I got lucky. I was going through the different social media voices. I ran out, so I gave it a shot, and you were there for it. I was afraid it was going to chase you off. Alright, I can breathe a little bit. A few degrees make all the difference. What do you think, Vin?
I just need another minute.
Before I get to work. You don't have to work tonight.
But
Vin? Spoons?
not many.
I didn't want to make assumptions, but you do look like you're in pain.
Oh, what if I am? I'm in pain every day. What am I supposed to do?
Do nothing all day, every day?
I spent the past 2 days lying in bed. I don't even have the energy to watch concerts. I want to be that my whole life.
Does this have anything to do with the augment news?
Right, so you saw that?
Did you also see that the new company isn't going to help out any of Augment's former patients? Wait, what? Basically, their idea is they can make the technology really expensive and sell it to rich people, anyone really wealthy who's been in an accident, so they're discontinuing the old prosthetics. They're probably just going to make the same thing, but package it more luxurious-like. Oh, wow. I feel so stupid. I kept hoping that maybe public research would buy the patents or something. Someone would say there are people who have this stuff in their body, and it's not working. And they're in worse pain than they need to be. So we're gonna make it work and help them out. And then we'll help more people out with more prosthetics. I was clearly naive. It's not naive to expect some decency. Normally I'd agree, but... Hi, Ayame. Or should I say Masaki? What the? Wait, is this Ayame-chan? Still got it. Ayame-chan. I can't see you at all today, but I can hear you. I was wondering about that. I haven't been feeling very substantial lately. How about you, Marco? Staring at empty space? No, I can see you a little. Right. How have you been since last night? Sorry for running out on you. It was kind of you to let us use the cafe. Well, we did get some pretty good bento out of it. Also, I know your real name now. But I can't just say it because the dialogue's set. Yeah, it was delicious. Good that it wasn't wasted. Was it? Wasted, I mean. Fukusan was concerned that it didn't actually help. Good old Fuku. There's a whole bunch of goodwill under that sour face. She can't get a read on folks to save her life. No clue if she used to give him blessings. Wonder how many of her proteges wanted a sheep or something, and found themselves with a frying pan instead. She means well, I think. Yeah, she does. Just so annoying. But people like her. Yuki acts like she's her new bestie or something. I haven't ever really met Fukusan, but I hear her sometimes in the cafe. She seems dedicated and sincere. Ugh. Anyway, she shouldn't have been concerned. That bento thing did work. A little too well. Oh, so you remembered some stuff? Definitely not ready to talk about that. You look crap, pretty one. What's up with you? Ooh, me? No, you're way smarter, twin. Low bar that. I've been feeling a bit rough these past couple days. I guess you should rest and recover then, or something. I don't want to. I don't want to let my whole life pass me by. Ami-chan, would you like a drink?
Yeah, sure.
What can I make you? I don't know. Should I just come up with something?
Nah, there's something I want. I don't know what it is.
Do you have any clues at all?
I guess, but it's more like a feeling.
If you'd like to describe it, I'm happy to try.
Okay, so it's soothing and sweet. It's something you'd give a kid in the evening to help him sleep and stuff. Probably something milky. It's comforting and safe, but also a little tart, maybe with some fruit and warm.
Let me give it a shot. Soothing, warm, fruity, sweet, and child appropriate. And something with milk. Alright. Presumably not with too much sugar. Okay, so let's see. I'm assuming we start with milk. You want something fruity and sweet. Maybe mango and honey? Or the mango and whipped cream, but probably something that's to get them to bed, but not like too sugary. Let's see, let's see what happens we do. So, well, hang on. Under milk, did we try? That was the mango I lot. Pink skiff. That's ice cream. That's too much. Mango, then honey. Okay, well, alright. I was on the right track. Good to know. Let's see how this comes out. And warm. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, I created this on the fly, so I hope it meets your expectations. Here's a nighty-night for you. Cute! You're a wizard, Marco. No clue how you do it. That's exactly what I had in mind. Ah, I'm very pleased. I think my mom made this for me when I was real little. Like a toddler or something. And then I got older, and I guess she stopped. I wanted a tough kid, not the kind of kid who drinks warm milk before bed. You remember your mom? Among other things, yeah. We didn't have a good relationship, it turns out. She used to be a right... Nah. Doesn't feel right to call her that now. It's like... I've almost spoken the voice of someone else. Someone who's dead, I guess. She treated you badly? I don't know. I guess she pushed me real hard. I don't remember all of it, though. But, like... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Alright. I put this together through social media stuff. Her mom wanted her to be a violinist. And she was good at it, but she didn't like it. Like, they mentioned that in some of the other social media posts. Okay. And I'm guessing she basically told her mom, I'm never going to be a professional musician. Or a professional violinist, at least. I remember she was on my case all the time. Pushing me to play... There we go. Pushing me to play the violin every single day. Until my fingers hurt. You played the violin a lot? I guess. Until I didn't. I think I used to be real good at it. I played concerts and stuff. And then I dropped it. Do you remember why? Got annoyed with it. Oh. Still, it sounds like she tried to take care of you? Someone who's on your case all the time? It can be annoying or feel like they don't respect your space, but it also shows they care, right? Who died and made you an expert on mothers? Clearly I said something wrong. Again. Spit it out. It's just that I don't remember my mother. Not at all? I'm guessing that maybe went away with the brain damage? I don't remember much from before the accident. Oh, wow. When was that? Some months ago? Afterwards, I basically died, but then I didn't. I spent months at the hospital, but no one came to see me. When I patched together, my parents passed away a while back. I didn't have siblings, so I guess I just sort of lived alone. Worked odd jobs, never really made any friends, which is why Augment thought I'd be the right candidate, I guess. They could keep me in a lab for a while, and no one would miss me, and I wouldn't miss anyone. That's one depressing story, Stato. I thought I was sad, but you're so much worse. Well, as you said the other day, at least I'm not dead. You lived as though you were dead, though, which is, let me tell you, a lot worse. Looks like you're improving, at least. You got friends and all. You know, I think you may be right. Still a bit of a loner, but I think Marco cares about me. I absolutely do. And Erica cares about me. And maybe Blue. Uh-oh. What? Huh? Hee. What? You have a crush on that blue person. What? No! Vin and Blue sitting in a tree. Oh, stop it! You're so red! Ugh. Blue and I are just friends. I don't know her that well. I've only seen her a couple times. She only sends me a few texts every day. I think she's into me. You've seen how much she blushes at you, Vin. Don't lie. We said we'd go to a concert, but that's just as friends. Yo, Sato? You're totally freaking out right now. You know what that means, yeah? Okay, great. Glad we got that cleared up. Now, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't want to date someone like me. She is dating Makoto-san. Makoto-san, her standards cannot be that high. Vin, please. I'm really beaten up on that kid. What's that supposed to mean? Blue is... She's so lively and interesting. She's really into music. She works very hard and helps her roommate too. She won't want somebody who can't pull their weight. Again, Makoto-san! He doesn't even clean up after himself! Who stays in bed several days a week and can't go to an actual concert because they'd have to lie down halfway through. Oh, I see. What? Uh-huh. Makes sense. Blue's a pretty awful person, right? What? Of course not! Then why would you assume she'd ditch you? Because you need to chill out sometimes. I keep finding people who are icky and... DTing? I'm not sure what that is. You're acting all wise. Oh, Ayame-chan, your mother actually cared about you. Oh, Ayame-chan, you should be brave or whatever. Where's the wisdom now? Where's your courage? Dating, You know what? You're right. I'm gonna go out now. And ask Blue if she wants to go to a bar. Listen to some live music. It's gonna be great. Yo, wait! Aren't you, like, recovering from being totally out of it? I didn't mean you to go do it now. I can't let all this stop me. I need to try and live my life. But, see you later. Wait, I totally misunderstood me. They did. It's an awful idea for them to go out now, huh? It probably is. Ugh! How did I mess it all up again? They were being nice to me, so I just thought I'd encourage them, you know? It happens, Ayame-chan. Sometimes the best of intentions can misfire. You look super worried, Marco. I am a little, but In's their own person. Perhaps this isn't a mistake. And if it is, it's their mistake to make. Okay. I'm gonna tell you a joke now. You better find it funny. Understood? Yes, Ayami-chan. A ghost and a vampire walk into a bar. Sorry, the vampire's in Seattle, so we'll have to make do with only one. The ghost floats to the top of the vodka shelf and starts laughing. The vampire's like, "What's so funny?" And the ghost goes, "Nothing. I'm just in high spirits." Ha. Ha ha. Tough crowd. Okay, here's another one. What do you call a ghost who lifts 100 kilos at the gym? Deadlifter? I'm not sure. A broad spectrum. I don't get that one. Whoa, somehow you like this one even less. Is it supposed to be like a broad specter? I like deadlifter more. I'm grateful, Marco. You just got my best jokes on you right now. I guess. I'm very sorry. I'll laugh harder at the next one. See that you do. Okay, last one then. What's the difference between a ghost and a barista? The ghost spooks people by moving their drinks. The barista makes drinks that move spooks. Ah, that one's real weak. Sorry. Hang on, I did say I'd do it. Oop. Need to drink down, but that one died midway in the throat. I don't mind it. Okay then. Guess if jokes don't work, you should hear a story. I'm all ears. It's the story of a girl with a forgetful heart. A girl who was meant to be something. It's so hard to be something else that she ended up being nothing at all. Yeah, I mean me. Last night when I ran out of here, I had like a super sharp picture in my mind of a view from a window into the Sumida River. Cherry trees from the fall, not in the spring for whatever reason, and I just knew where it was, so I went straight there. Was it someplace meaningful? Yeah, it was my mom's place. Oh. When I arrived there, I just knew. I recognized the front door, the trees, the smell in the air, and I wondered if I should walk in. I take it you didn't? Nah, I didn't even come close. I looked up at the window, and there was a little terrier looking back at me, and her name hit me. Bubbly. That's a cute name. I sort of mouthed it like I was calling her, and she barked. And I ran. Weren't you tempted to see more? Honestly, I remember enough. My parents separated a few years ago. They didn't divorce, mind you. They wouldn't. Too scandalous or something. I remember my dad very clearly. I don't think I spent too long around him. I do remember moving there with my mom. Playing that friggin' violin in the living room every single day. Looking out of that window. Until I stopped, and the fight started. Did you and your mom fight a lot? I fought with her a lot. She just sat there most of the time, looking disappointed, and sometimes she'd say something really short and cutting. Well, it's your life to squander, or lack of ambition's a fatal flaw. There's nothing worse than mediocrity. That sounds harsh. Yeah. To be fair, she hadn't been mediocre a day in her life. She was a star for a bit. A pianist, I think. And I just wasn't like her. I just wanted time. Trying to figure out what I wanted to be. But I guess instead I wasted a lot of it. Hanging around people who didn't like me. I was just casually awful to them in return. I became a silly it girl who partied too much and thought too little. Because I didn't want to face myself. Wait, Ayame-chan, An it girl who used to play music. Yeah? Is there any chance your name was Misaki Ito? No way! I didn't remember that name. How do you know it? Social media. Wait, let me show you. Oh, it counted for that. She said I died of what now? Broken heart is what they were, for the friend. The broken heart disease. Well, drat. It's a real poetic way to call an arrhythmia. Show me you posted that again. I remember her. Kana-chan. Okay, it was arrhythmia, okay. That was the thing, oh shoot. I wish Shoujo did the same thing with the protagonist being, you know, oh, he has extreme arrhythmia. He's a dating sim protagonist who literally is conditioned as a broken heart. Kana-chan. I thought she hated me. Doesn't sound like she hates you in this post. No. No, I guess she could be lying. Why do you think she hated you? Cause I kinda hated her, I guess. You weren't friends? Nah, we were. Childhood friends. She was an ugly one back then. Gee, I wonder why. Didn't have friends, getting bullied, all that stuff. So I hung out with her. And she had to hang out with me, you know? It was me or nobody. And then we grew up. She became super pretty and popular, like, basically overnight. Every boy wanted to get with her. Oh. Was there perhaps some competition between you? Ew, no! I didn't care about all that. So what was the problem? She still hung out with me. Misaki-chan, let's go get ice cream. Misaki-chan, let's go to the movies. Misaki-chan, join us at the swimming pool. Why? What do you mean? She didn't need me anymore. So why'd she keep pretending? Pretending that she liked me. Looking down on me. I don't need anyone's pity. I don't need anyone. Ayame-chan? Or should I say Misaki-chan? Defo stick with Ayame. Saki Ito's dead, haven't you heard? Okay then, Ayame-chan. Did you ever consider that perhaps Kana-chan just genuinely liked you? Can't see why. Does it matter as long as she saw why? Bigger question is, why do you think she didn't? Okay, let off now. But out of my business, yeah? Of course. My apologies. So what are your next steps, Ayame-chan? Who knows? I hoped remembering my mother would do it. I'm still fading, so... How about you give it a thought? And if you come up with something, let me know. I can give it a try. Don't worry, I'm not serious. Fuku will kill me if I don't find a way in fast. I'm sure she'll miss you when you go. She will, won't she? Can't believe that old hag is growing on me. I'm getting soft in my ghost age. Anyway, on that note, I gotta split. Bye, Marco. And don't worry too much about Vin, okay? I'm pretty sure it's gonna turn out fine for them. Thank you, Ayame-chan. Good night. Straighten my face out real quick. There we go. Ugh. Gonna start singing again. Oh! Clumsy when I'm nervous. Yep, everything's... Marco? Uh-oh. Yes? Can you come? Van's not okay. Right away. Uh-oh. Here, sit on this chair. Dan, I'll get you a drink, okay? Okay. Lebanese coffee? Oop, hang on. I think I got that one. There it is. Coffee, soy milk, whipped cream. I don't remember if that's hot or cold, but coffee, soy milk, whipped cream. I can. There. Lebanese coffee's great. Shoot, it was coffee, soy milk, whipped cream, right? Yes, okay. Coffee, whipped cream. Also definitely 6. There was a lot of dialogue to go through. Please be cold. Oh, shoot. Ah. Alright, yeah. Yeah, give me a sec. Okay, warm. Coffee, soy milk, whipped cream. It is a little weird the ingredient list for BrewPad doesn't tell you which one's which. Alright, here you go. Here you go, Vin. Oop. Still only these things. I still haven't gotten close friends yet. That helps a little. Good. You feeling better? Getting there. Okay if I hold your hand? Yeah. That is the summer love achievement we just got. Thank you. You're good. I'm very sorry for the trouble. Makoto-san, your polycule's gonna grow for a bit. You got nothing to apologize for. It's not like you did it on purpose. Alternatively, it might shrink. May I ask what happened? Went to that live music bar down the road. This crazy person just walked into my combini, told me to stop working too hard, and then dragged me to an open mic. Looked pretty cool there. That was a good first song. Yeah, that girl was real soulful. Okay, so she... Is it a she? Is it she, they? I'm trying to figure out Vin's pronoun situation. We've been using exclusively they, them. But Blue just called them a girl, so... I guess... MB. Her voice was a little like Pammy's side. The lyrics about the city. I love when she sang about the night. Oh, maybe they mean somebody else. Might be not her. Okay. Alright. I love when she sang about the night. Yeah, it felt so real. Okay, alright. The girl was the singer. Got it. Sorry, when she was previously referring to Vin in the third person, crazy person that busted in the combini, I thought it was still sort of a back and forth with that. Thank you, dragons. The blue night belongs to me alone. Feels. When you walk out of work and everyone's in bed, and there are no cars and no people. Yeah. All those spaces you always share with everyone, and everyone else is gone. Suddenly they're like your spaces. You can breathe it all in. 100%. That's where I feel at home, you know? That and pop concerts. I really wish I hadn't messed it all up. It happens to be unwell. Not to most people it doesn't. I fainted at the bar after like one song. It was real hot in there. That's not it. You know that's not it. It wasn't the heat or anything. It was my body. The prosthetics, the whole thing. Yeah, I had an inkling. Sorry, Van. I hadn't realized how bad things could get. Yeah, well, now you know. I'm pretty useless, huh? What? What are you talking about? Can't even have a night out. Do you always feel this bad? Today's pretty low. But it's always a little like this. Like, if I went to a real concert, I couldn't watch from the pit. I'd have to sit down. I mean, after not at the Combini, I'm pretty beat. I could sit down at concerts too. But you don't, right? You go to all the fun bar gigs. I can't really afford to go to the kind of concerts that have seats. Doesn't mean I don't wanna. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I could get seats. I mean, I wasn't implying. Oh, no, yeah, no, of course. But I realized, I wish I could fix these prosthetics. Oh. Really wish there was a way. I wish someone blocked Augment's sale, or redid the research, or something. I'm so sick of this. I'm really sorry. Can I ask you something, though? Of course. Would you be in zero pain without the prosthetics? No, it's the opposite. They actually help manage my pain. I couldn't even function without them. Right. And yeah, I mean, my body was pretty badly damaged, so pain is kind of unavoidable. Right, so the prosthetics can't fix everything. I mean, look, I get that they're important. What I'm trying to say is, there's no magic trick that's going to remove all the pain. It's not going to just vanish, right? Right. Which means, you gotta learn to live with it. Well, yes, it's not like I have a choice. What I'm getting at is, sometimes it sounds like you're hiding it or something, or acting like it's not there. But it is there, and there's no point pretending. It's only gonna hurt you more, like tonight. You can set your limits, like clearly for what they are. You can start making the right compromises, or asking the world to make compromises for you. I'm sorry, but I don't want to discuss this with you. Oh, I thought... Okay, sorry. I know you mean well, but you really don't get it. Nobody gets it. And fair enough, I wouldn't want you to get it. Because that means you'd have to be in pain every day. And I don't want that for you. Or for anyone, really. But I also don't want people to look down on me. It's not at all what I just want to live my life. I know that... Please stop. Ow. Okay. I'm not sure how to help right now. No. Probably because there's nothing you can do. I'll go to bed now. Man, you don't have to keep trying with me. I'll stay out of your hair when you pop by. I'm sure you'll run into Jun-san eventually. I'll be rooting for you. Bye, Blue. Man, please. I couldn't make him listen. This is a very raw topic for them, Blue-san. There's never going to be an easy conversation. You look like you do with a drink. Yeah. A hot coffee would be nice, not gonna lie. Do you like a specific type of hot coffee? Nah, go for it. Any hot coffee will do. I will take her at her word on that one and go for just an espresso. Although I feel like that dessert thing they were talking about. You know what? I can test it. Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay, so it can't do with... Okay. Coffee. Mint. Ice cream. Do it while it's warm, maybe? Just to see. Nope. Okay. I'll have to figure out what that is eventually. just going off of coffee on top of dessert kind of... Yeah, any hot coffee. Yeah, I figured as much. I was just figuring while I've got the time to try brewing it, see if I could get away with it, but... Alright. We'll just go with an espresso. Here you go, Blue Sun. And her friend thing went up. Hey! Alright, we maxed out her friendship. Favorite things. Handwritten set lists, encore chants, and sleeping in. What I'm doing with my life. I run June Nation to pay forward what June songs gave me. Still learning how to share what I love and make it mean something. Thanks. Okay. Well, that was something. I really care about Ben, you know? Yes, I can see that. If I may, a piece of advice. Yeah, go for it. Must be hard for Ben. The loss of their autonomy. So, it's even more important for them to feel that they have space to make their own decisions. That makes sense. I was pretty blunt with him, huh? A little. Honesty is important, but sometimes patience and understanding can go a long way. Fair. Thanks, Marco. I'll bear that in mind. I guess Ben's right. He said I don't get it, and I don't. I can't. I thought there was something similar in my own life, in the ways I've been made to feel less than. I wanted to do things and couldn't. When I first got into pop, sometimes I'd stand outside a venue just to catch some of the music playing. Some security guys knew me. They'd be nice to me, they'd let me hang with them by the door. Others shooed me away. Either way, they kinda looked down on me. And I didn't love that. And I thought being poor, I could kinda get how it is for them. These are very different things, right? They are. You know, Blue Sun, I think if you told Ben that you acknowledge that, when they're feeling a bit better, I'm sure they'd listen. I'm gonna think about it. I'm not giving up on them either way. And it's not because I look down on them or pity them or whatnot, because they're a great person, and I know deep down they know I feel that way. I think so too. Thank you, Blue Sun. No, thank you. Anyway, I'm beat. I'm gonna hit the pillow. Night, Marco. Good night. Sometimes all it takes is a person who sticks around when everyone else leaves. Someone to make you believe, truly believe, that you're worth it. Alrighty. See what the next day's got for us. Monday, August 10th, 2026. Lifestyle diversification. Living beyond the boundaries of marriage and work. A new mega solar something. I see something with fuzzy legs and something with tentacles for legs. Guess we did have a mermaid last game. Okay. The switch should be... Before that, social media. What do we got? Ah, happy birthday to Ash. I made my favorite dish for a birthday surprise, without me being any the wiser. It seems she also decided to cut a bunch of onions. Beautiful. Wow, it looks so good. And let's see. Hanging out with my fam today. Living the polycule life. Okay, is there like a polyamory parade? Okay. Trying to figure out who's in and who's not. So I don't see Blue in there, and he said 2 girlfriends, so I'm guessing trying to figure out which one's the paramour and which one's the metamor to their other paramour. Yeah. Anyway.
Young McCorkle, you should be equally as diligent at work as you are when planning outings with your lovers.
Ew, old man, we don't say lovers anymore since 1936. Up, dog. Me and my gal pals having a night on the town. Behold, Tokyo, the glory of 3 ladies with 0 F's left to give. Oop. View the selfie of 3 ladies in a bar. Said ghost busted. Is there supposed to be something where... like it shouldn't show up in the photos. I was trying to see if there was like something floating. So you're the one who abducted my wife, and on the way to my birthday dinner, no less. She's already left to join you. She was way too serious. She's gonna regret missing the rest of this epic night. June Nation. What's your go-to sad June song? The one you play when it just hurts? Falling Rain. Breakup anthem. Lost my cat last year. All midnight river lights helped me through. It's making me cry, but in a good way. Thanks for sharing, everyone. I watch the moon and cannot recognize your face in it. My heart shatters so much, dust carried off by the wind. Hashtag MFST, hashtag sad day. I just want to listen to sad songs, but I can't find my aux cable.
The Nozomi today. Osaka to Tokyo in 2.5 hours. Amazing. It wasn't covered by the rail pass, but it was totally worth it.
And they're posting it like every day. Ooh, there's a memorial for it. The countdown to Oban has started. It'll be my first Oban since my daughter Misaki Ito passed away. I was not always good to Misaki in life, but in death I remember the joy that I took from her smile, and how much I wanted to see her grow and change and become whoever she was meant to be. Be kind to your children while you have them. Friend asked if MFST is spicy, so I told her it's more like advanced yearning. Where have I heard that one before? I know I've seen that on social media. I'm on Tome 2 and I already have a spreadsheet of political sects / sword names / who is a liar. Oh, I didn't see that username until Boostaugen. Oh, we are in Japan. I think Neon Fairy was a cry for help. Who's the version of Sakura Station always makes me bawl. Hey, Riona. Although I'm recording one of my sad songs today, my heart is glad for the support of my fans. Hashtag Opera Life. Let's see, last minute balcony seat for Tosca. Still got Goosebumps and Rosie. It is kind of neat seeing all these little, like, social media posts from the other characters in the last game. Okay, been between times, hit like peak, breakup, anime, Edie, the bridge of the day we fought, and now I'm staring at Tamadacho energy. I'm just hearing dumb crush vibes. Music nerd here. The I don't, in the chorus is literally tension, regret, pretending it's fine. That's the sound of denial. Okay, but listen, guys, the chords are like changing orbits. He made a song about planets stuck in permanent twilight. It's about cosmos! Sending soup, sleep, and silence to our guy. Old fans, new fans, same heart. Keep the circle worldwide. Hashtag 40th birthday. Celebrate your 40-year single malt. No, I'm not gonna like an ad. Hashtag proud papa. You just beat me at shogi for the first time. Alrighty. Okay. The switch should be... maybe this one? Ah, there we go. Well, it's better than nothing. What are you now, the cleaning police? Is she finally getting on your ass about this? It was your day off. You should have been out having fun. Hi, buddy. Hey, it's not like I had a choice. I'm barely scraping by this month. Need some cash? I'll even throw in a super exclusive low interest rate. I'd rather stay broke than owe you. Wait, you have money? Pay your damn rent already, now! Well, that backfired big time. Makoto. Welcome, Makoto-san, Blue-san. Yo, Marco. Evening, Marco. He keeps forgetting to pay rent. He has the money. Is Van... They're off today. Right. Hey, is it just me? Or is it kinda hot in here? Actually, the AC broke down. For real? Yes, I'm afraid so. I dug out an old fan from storage, but it's just pushing warm air around. Yikes, just my luck. So, to apologize for the inconvenience, first drinks on the house. Yes, now you're talking, Marco. Hey, Blue, free drinks. Just what your wallet needed. Yeah. I might just drop by every night if I can get a freebie. Fortunately, the repair guy's coming tomorrow, so it's likely a one-night only deal. Bummer. Gotta make it count, then. Welcome. Whoa, hold up. June, shh. What? Hide, hurry. Come out when I say ta-da. Okay. Ahem. Today's your lucky day, Blue. Time for a little surprise. Ta-da! Here's June. Hi. Oh, it's June. The real June. Yeah, finally. Be all excited, Blue. Go on, do your fangirl thing already. I'm starting to think the fact that she's in your particular thing is less... Actually, well, no, okay. Is Blue just his room? No, 'cause... I'm starting to think it was more for the room than the company. Right. Hi, June. Nice to meet you. I'm Blue. I'm a big fan of, yours. Thanks. Wait, that's it? That's all you have to say? I mean, you're not just a fan. You're a huge fan, right? Well, yeah, I am. You even run your own fan page for June. Yeah. So I figured you'd be all starry-eyed or something like, oh my god, June, I love you, marry me. Yeah, right. Okay. I trained for this moment. With Vin. Hi, June. I'm super stoked to see you. Your music saved my... God, can't. Huh? Oh, sorry, I think I'm gonna head out. What? You just got here. And June's here, too. I know, but... Sorry. I thought I could handle this, but I guess I was wrong. What the hell are you even talking about? I'm really glad I got to see you, June. I really love your music, but my mind's occupied with something else right now. Sorry. I gotta go, Marco. Okay, Blue-san. Take your time. We'll be here when you're ready to come back. I really hope I'll see you here again, June. Bye. The hell was that? She's impossible to figure out. Alright, forget the party pooper. Guess I'll grab a drink now. First round's on the house today, June. Is that so? Yes, the AC's down. I see. That would explain the heat. Sorry for the inconvenience. You decided, Makoto-san? In that case, think I can score something special again? That matcha mango latte from the other day? That was insane. Totally blew my mind. So yeah, surprise me like that again. Well then, how about something like a frappe? It's our original blend with chocolate and lots of mint. Oh, that sounds perfect. Super refreshing. Hook me up with that Choco Double Minty Frappe drink, will ya? Okay, if I had to guess, that's chocolate, mint, and ice cream. Yeah, I think usually with the ice cream stuff, they've got it cold. Let's see. Chocolate, mint, ice cream. Let's see what we get. Nope, that's a float. Okay, can I do the ice cream first? So is it just chocolate and 2 things of mint? I thought ice cream would be in there for a frappe. Alright, well. Mint shock. That's correct. Alright. Here you go. Call it mint shock. Oh yay, my friendship with Makoto's gone up. The oddball, the Faceless Clan has arrived with my love and technology and like that. Oh, okay. I think I've been using the voice wrong. I don't think he's a cyborg. I think he's just the Faceless Clan, and then he's got those glasses. The oddball, the Faceless Clan has arrived. With my love and technology, I'm gonna make the world a little better. Yeah, I think it's just he's using those to help with expressions. Whoa, this looks awesome. Yikes, that's cold. Brain freeze incoming. Okay, it's gone now. Yeah, this is definitely a shock. Like, shockingly good. I'm glad the experience lived up to the name. What would you like, Jun-san? We'll have some tea then. Just tea? When it's free and all? Well, I'm rather fond of it. That's some star-level chill. Any particular tea you're in the mood for? Yes, make a cold Ojicha, please. Alright, we've done that one before. Here you go, 1 iced Ojicha. Thank you kindly. It truly hits the spot. A good tea is like a timeless song. No matter how often you return to it, it never loses its charm. I wonder if a song like that in me. If anyone does, it's you, Jun-san. I truly hope so. Anyway, I'm so beat today. Long day at work? Nah, today's my day off. And what worry out like that? He was at the parade thing. Ooh, break in 5 minutes. Cleaning. Cleaning? Yeah. Weird, right? Me, cleaning. Doesn't mix. Maybe it should. But I've been thinking lately. Maybe I'm not exactly the best roomie ever. You think? So I figured I'd try making up for it, with some chores. That's a great first step. Yeah, except Blue had the day off too. Next thing I know, I'm in a full-on cleaning boot camp. That sounds intense. And a long time coming. Yeah, no kidding. Wiping windows, doing the dishes. She was breathing down my neck the entire time. I imagine that wasn't easy. You're telling me, man. I've got my own cleaning style, The not doing anything style. Like, I do dishes in 2 phases. 2 phases? Yeah. Phase 1, quick rinse. Phase 2, tackle the tough grime. That's how I do it. But she caught me after phase 1 and went, "These are still filthy." Of course they are. It's still phase 1. Phase 2 is where the magic happens. Well, works for you. And it wasn't just the dishes. She micromanaged everything. Had me redoing stuff over and over. No wonder you're so tired. Pretty sure I'll never see a sponge the same way again. Speaking of June. You live alone now, right? Yes, ever since the divorce. How do you handle chores? You got a maid or something? No, I take care of them myself. I may be blind, but I know my place by heart. Oh, right. Your eyes. I wish my goggles could help you see. I appreciate the sentiment. But hey, now there's an idea. Maybe that's my next project. Goggles for blind people. That's a wonderful idea. Indeed, many would surely benefit. As for me, I've long since adapted to living blind. It's simply second nature now. So it doesn't feel inconvenient to you at all? Not in my daily life, at least. Wild. You cook too? Yes, but only simple meals. Nothing too elaborate quite yet. But I'm continually working on new recipes. I do enjoy cooking. Man, I gotta hand it to you. Me, I can barely make instant noodles. Props for handling everything on your own, June. Well, such is the nature of living alone. Yeah, I guess you got a point. Ooh. So would you say you're enjoying single life now? Something to... Oh! Love letter. Got it. Some things you just have to write out.
Well, the young people still write by hand.
I couldn't quite get the thing. No, I think that's a good thing to run the ad break with. Be back in just a little bit. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Probably going for about an hour, and then we'll call it there. So how do you say you're enjoying single life now? I suppose I would. It was an amicable parting to begin with. Welcome back, Gamertech. And I've come to cherish the quiet. No need for unnecessary niceties either. Huh, I see. Me, though, kind of the opposite. Lately, I've been thinking, maybe it's time I try living with someone I care about. Okay, so, alright, I guess, okay, Blue was not part of the polycule. Okay, just a roommate. Like, one of my 4 girlfriends, or... Okay, so, 4? Yeah, 4. Didn't you say it was 2 before? Ah, right, yeah, my bad. To be exact, it's 4. Guessing it's 2 metamors. I mean, 2 are more casual, like friends with benefits, so I don't always bring them up. People get spooked enough when I say I've got 2. But yeah, those other 2 are pretty serious. That's, quite the juggling act. The person least equipped to do it. Sounds harder than cooking or cleaning to me. Yeah, definitely not easy. I keep everything on a color-coded calendar and all. Like who you're seeing and when? Exactly. I even set reminders for all the anniversaries. Never missed one. Gotta keep everyone happy, you know. That's, impressive. Hey, what's with the long pause? No, I just... no sweat, man. I'm just kidding. I get what you're trying to say. Well, maybe if you could channel that passion into your job, you'd probably climb the ranks pretty fast, Makoto. Oh, yeah? But you know, when it comes to work, I just can't get that fired up somehow. I don't get that rush, that spark, you know? Except when I work on the glasses, I guess. Anyway, out of my 4 girlfriends, lately I've been spending way more time with Natsuki. Didn't plan it, just kind of happened. I told you, right? Riko, my other serious girlfriend, lives with her boyfriend, so she's got less time for me. And that got me thinking, why not just move in with Natsuki? Wait, that would mean Blue doesn't have enough to cover rent. That's the whole reason you moved in. That would mean you'd stop sharing your affection? Ooh, unless Ben moves in with her. Anyway, sorry. Although she'd be working. Stop sharing your affection? Nah, not like that. My affection's infinite, man. I love both Natsuki and Riko with my whole heart. That does not quite make sense to me. Well, think of it this way. You've got friends, right? I hope so. Yeah, you do. And you love all your friends, yeah? Of course. Okay. And if you stop being friends with one of them, would you suddenly love the others more? I see your point. That's what it's like. Love is not finite. I like that. Song inspo, huh? But time is finite, so you gotta make it count. And with all the pep talks the old man's been giving me about trust and seriousness, I guess I'm ready to show my commitment in actions. Plus, Blue and I can't seem to get on the same wavelength, man. Like my 2-phase dishwashing system. Blue-san? The young lady from earlier? Yeah, my roommate. We're room sharing. I see. And from where I stand, you two seem to be on completely different clocks, too. You work days, she mostly works nights. Yeah, she gets home right when I'm about to get up. I mean, even if I don't actually get up right away. Little stuff like that really adds up, you know. Still, the rent's cheap. That's a huge plus in Tokyo. And honestly, I'm not sure the solo life's for me. But if I moved in with Natsuki, I think a lot of things would just sort themselves out. Might be worth a try, yeah? Well, they say experience is the best teacher. Why is everybody forgetting about Blue not being able to cover the rent on her own? Ah! Sorry. Exactly. But it's not gonna be easy, man. I've got Blue... Alright, okay, you are actually thinking about it. Alright. I mean, I've got a steady salary now, and worst case, I could just go crying to my folks. But Blue's only working part-time, so money's always tight for her. And her family situation's kinda messy, too. So I'd feel kinda bad just leaving her behind, you know? It is indeed a difficult choice. You can say that again. Welcome.
Aloha, Marco.
Oh.
How's the cafe tonight?
Not bad, I guess.
Righteous, dude.
Whoa. Wait a sec. You gotta be kidding me. Is that you, Kenji?
In the flash, baby!
Dude, I didn't recognize you for a sec.
You didn't recognize me? Ah, perhaps it's this hip outfit. Coming here in a suit every time felt a bit too funny. I figured it's time to leave old Kenny behind and try something new. So, what do you think? Does it suit me?
Well, old man.
Lay it on me, as you should say.
Then I'll just say it straight, man. You've changed way too much.
Oh,
You're basically a different person. For a sec, I thought you were a pineapple vendor.
pineapple? Wait, so you mean to say...
Yeah, sorry, I had to drink for that one.
This outfit doesn't suit me?
No, not that it doesn't suit you. It's more like, wrong context, you know.
Wrong context. What do you mean?
I mean, you'd be dressed perfectly if this cafe was on a beach in Hawaii. Right, June? He's blind, man. Yes. I would say I was a bit caught off guard. Wouldn't you agree, Marco? Me?
What do you think, Marco-san? Do I look like a pineapple vendor to you? Please, I'd appreciate your honest opinion.
Well, I was surprised, that's true. But I guess it's because I'm used to seeing you in a suit. So the Aloha shirt doesn't quite fit the image I have of you.
Doesn't fit the image.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying, old man. It just doesn't match your vibe, you know. Feels kind of forced. I mean, trying new stuff's cool and all, but you don't gotta throw in dude and baby and all that. Come on, admit it. Even you felt something was off, didn't you?
Well, perhaps a little.
See? Then yeah, Aloha's just not your thing.
And what should I be wearing?
Hey, don't put that on me, dude. How about I get you a drink first, Kenji-san? Might help clear your head a little.
Right, that actually sounds good.
And hey, first one's on the house tonight.
Oh,
Yeah, just a small gesture. Our AC's down. I'll make you something special, Kenji-san. A hot shot of espresso poured over ice cream.
that sounds delightful. Well then, it's not too much trouble. May I have that espresso with ice cream?
Okay, maybe this is that thing they mentioned before, and they said a hot shot of it, so I'm guessing warm, 2 things of coffee, ice cream. See how that goes. Aha, there it is. The affogato we were looking for. Where'd the garnish come from? Doesn't matter. Here you go. Our special affogato. And also, we leveled up friendship with Kenji. We maxed it. Favorite things.
Reading historical novels, listening to jazz, and gardening. What I'm doing with my life. I take pride in having supported this country's growth through years of service to my company. Though I've yet to find my next goal after retirement, I hope they contributed to society in some way. Much appreciated. Ah, truly delightful. This is my first time trying this fancy drink. Pray the flavor changes and melts as fascinating.
It's actually a dessert that originated in Italy.
Oh, how what? Yet sweet, a truly indulgent taste. Thanks to this, I'm feeling refreshed now.
I'm glad to hear that. Man, whatever the case, that Aloha shirt really spooked me. And the cap, with the word summer plastered across it.
Well, it is summer now.
Yeah, I get that. Mind lending me those shades sometime? I'll try wearing them to the office one day.
Sometimes I feel you're not letting this go anytime soon.
Hey, I practically just witnessed a crime scene. Hey, Henry!
Evening, folks.
Ah, Henry-san, welcome.
Sorry to keep you waiting, June.
Think nothing of it, Henry. Meeting up with Jun-san tonight?
Yep. Before flying back to Seattle tomorrow, I wanted one last chat with June. Boy, Japan's hot no matter where you go.
Actually, the AC's out at the moment.
Ha! That explains it.
So, first drinks are on the house tonight.
Now we're talking. Well then, before we kick back with drinks, can I get your answer on what we talked about earlier?
Yes, of course. Well, if I may speak plainly, I have not yet come to a decision.
Still on the fence, huh?
I know I've kept you waiting, and for that I apologize. But I'd be most grateful for a little more time.
Fine, no rush at all. But tell me, what's holding you back? My client's not good enough?
No, of course not. It would be an honor beyond words. If anything, the issue lies entirely with me.
Your creative block?
That's part of it. The truth is, I find myself at a crossroads in my career. I cannot see clearly what lies ahead. So to make such a big decision now would not feel entirely genuine.
I hear you. So you've got to figure yourself out first, hmm?
I suppose so.
Well, I've been in this game long enough. I can more or less picture what you're going through. Most artists, once they've made it, they all hit a wall sooner or later. The more you've got to protect, the tougher that wall feels to get over. What to hold on to and what to let go. Honestly, it's not an easy choice. But I do know one thing. This is your story. So don't make choices just to please others. Pick the path that feels right to you. Either way, no need to rush. We can wait. Take as much time as you need.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it. I'll be in touch when the time comes.
Glad to hear it. Alright, enough serious talk. Let's get to the fun part. Mind if I place an order now, Marco?
Certainly.
Even if it's a little out there.
That depends. How out there are we talking?
Remember the cafe in Seattle I mentioned?
Oop, I might be prepped for this one. So I've got all my recipes from the last ones. Alright, what do we got? Another late night coffee shop?
Yep. The owner there's a real character. Loves to whip up drinks on the fly. Since it's my last night in Japan, I'd like to ask for something memorable.
Now that sounds like a real challenge. A drink to remember Japan, huh? Do you have any inspiration for me? Like, what stood out most during your trip? Okay, so it's not going to be one from before, probably. Stood out most during your trip?
Let's see. Kyoto was beautiful, of course. And the food in Osaka, absolutely amazing. Oh, and the bullet train. Gosh, that thing was fast. And somehow still super smooth and comfy. If I had to pick one, it'd be Mount Fuji. The sunset views from my hotel room was just breathtaking. The whole mountain and lake were wrapped in this glowing orange sky. Like the world had slipped into a painting,
Get the feeling we're gonna be doing some mango. Beautifully put. Mount Fuji, huh? Maybe I could use ice cream for the mountain. A dark, translucent base for the lake, and an orange ingredient for the sunset. Okay, dark translucent probably means coffee, but no. Green tea, maybe? Alright, let's give it a try.
Perfect. Show me what you've got. Let me have a drink that captures Mount Fuji and the lake glowing in the sunset.
Alright. Dark but transparent. Makes me think either coffee or green tea. He said it didn't say brown, did he? He said it was dark but a dark translucent base. I don't think what the Hoji Cha would be as well, but let me just see what this pops out. Probably them. Ooh, mango or honey. Might just need to be regular tea, but let's see what happens. Mango would be more color. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Okay, not that one. Alright, well, could either try regular tea or coffee maybe, but or the Hoji Cha, I still don't know about that one. I feel like the tea probably lets the orange blend better without getting drowned out in the dark of the coffee. Regular tea, everything else is correct, okay. There we go, Sunset Fuji. Here you go, Sunset Fuji, and Max out Henry.
Favorite things, music, family, and traveling, and I mixed up my sentence for some reason. What I'm doing with my life. This old cat is always learning new tricks. Recently started my second career as a musical talent manager for Rachel Florencia and Show.
I think I already had that in the prologue, but we already knew him from 2 games ago, so. And the brew pad. And repeat with lake aglow, shimmering together with a single cup.
Boy, this is downright a work of art. And it tastes just as good. Is that black tea as the base?
Exactly. I used it to represent the lake, and the ice cream is Mount Fuji, and added some mango sauce to capture the sunset colors. Mango tea is a popular blend, so I thought it might work.
And it does perfectly. Brings me right back to that view. Oh, I wish I could have shown it to her.
Sounds like someone dear to you.
Yeah, my wife. She's gone now.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Nah, it's alright. Been a long time. We traveled around Japan 30 years ago. She wanted to see Mount Fuji at sunset. But I cut it from the trip. We didn't have the time. I've carried that regret with me for years. So this time, I went for her. And you know what? The view was every bit as beautiful as she imagined. I'm really glad I finally went. Probably up there saying, "See, Henny Bear, told you so." Anyway, got a real talent, Marco. Even my barista back in Seattle would tip their hat.
Well, I'm honored to hear that. Again, they also implied in the prologue that we knew our current person, so still trying to figure out how that's working. Oh, by the way, Henry, let me introduce my, cafe friends here. This is Makoto sitting next to me. Yo, Henry-san. And over there's Kenji-san.
Nice to meet you, Henry-san. Oh, I think I get it. Judging by that outfit, Kenji-san, were you just at a summer festival?
Festival?
Was it nearby? Boy, I wish I'd been there. It is that season in Japan, right? Obon time?
Urban time. And my outfit? Ah, so much more. I just came from a festival.
Yeah, totally. You'd be the guy at the food stall. Grilled squid in one hand, beer in the other.
Oh, did I say something rude? If so, my apologies.
That's quite alright. To be honest, this outfit doesn't really suit me.
Kenji-san has recently retired. At the moment, he's exploring a new way of life.
Oh, I get it.
In a way, we're in the same boat. Both still uncertain about where to go next.
Yes, that's about right.
But hey, Kenji, I gotta ask. Why the Aloha shirt? I mean, you've got other clothes, right?
Well, you see, tracing the word back, aloha is, how should I put it, a symbol of freedom, you might say.
Is it? Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, sorry.
At least for folks in my generation, yes.
Hawaii was the dream vacation spot for the Japanese.
Indeed, it was very popular among retirees as well. Many dreamed of starting their second life there.
Huh. I never knew that.
So when I found this old shirt in my closet, when I bought with my very first paycheck, by the way, somehow it just felt right. Like the perfect uniform for me now.
So it wasn't a spur-of-the-moment thing, huh? You actually thought it through.
Only that I ended up making a fool of myself, both with my wardrobe and with my family. My goodness. Feels like I can't get anything right these days.
Now you're down in the dumps again.
What on earth am I supposed to do?
Oh, right, Henry.
Hmm?
How about giving Kenji-san some advice?
Not me.
As a veteran of the entertainment world, you've guided many lost souls back on track.
Oh. Sounds like I could learn something valuable. If you have any thoughts on yourself, I'd love to hear them.
I'm no veteran by any means, but from what I've heard, Kenji-san, I think you might be starting from the wrong end.
Wrong end?
Yeah. It's not about changing your outside. It's about grounding your inside.
My inside?
Yep. You've got to figure out your foundation first. So, tell me, have you done anything lately that really felt like you?
Something that felt like me?
Or just something you really enjoyed? Like cooking, sketching, something you got lost in for hours.
Now that you mention it, I met my son the other day. We ended up arguing, but before that, we spent some time gardening together.
Gardening?
Apparently it's his new hobby. And I've always took the small garden at home, so we worked side by side for a while, hands in the soil. I really enjoyed that.
Well, that sounds great. See, that's exactly what I was talking about.
Right.
So why not just keep at it?
You mean gardening?
Yep. You often find your foundation in the most unexpected moments. And if it's something you enjoy, even better.
That makes sense, Henry. For me, it was the guitar, music. When I found it again, I just kept following it. And before I realized it had become the foundation of who I am today.
I see. Gardening, huh? That's something I'd be glad to pursue. Especially as it means more time with my son. That's not bad at all.
I hope I was of some help, Kenji-san.
Yes, I understand. I've been stirring over things on my own for a while, but I feel like I can finally see a glimmer of hope. That was truly good advice. Thank you.
I'm glad to hear that.
Guess your summer look paid off, huh?
You're right. Perhaps it's not such a bad idea to try things once in a while. Oh, look at the time. Well, June, sorry for the rush, but I'm afraid I'll have to call tonight. Got an early flight tomorrow.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. Is there a hotel nearby? I can walk you there.
No need. I'm catching a taxi straight to an airport hotel. I've already made a reservation.
Yeah, smart move. Missing your flight would be a total disaster.
Speaking from experience.
You catch on quick, Henry-san. Take care, Henry. I wish we could have talked a little longer, but I'll be in touch soon about that matter.
I'll be waiting. My daughter's eager to hear how it all went, too. All right, Marco. Thanks for the evening. I've got a story worth bringing home.
I'm glad to hear that.
Can't wait to brag about you to my friends in Seattle.
Please give my regard to your barista there.
Will do. Looks like my ride's here. I guess this is goodbye. Thanks, everyone. It was my first time back in Japan in decades, and it turned out to be a wonderful trip.
Safe travels, Henry-san. Until next time, Henry.
You bet. I'll see you all again. Well, if not keep the taxi waiting. Sayonara, guys.
I'll miss him.
Yes. Kanbo-san's a great guy.
Yeah, and funny. So, gardening, huh? You gonna give it a shot?
Well, I'll have to think it over a bit more. But it does sound like a good idea.
So I was of some help, Kenji-san?
Yes, June-san, I owe you one. Wait. May I ask you something?
What is it?
Where was your home?
It was the Hirai River. Is something the matter?
Then its source must be somewhere near Mount Mitake.
He's gonna get him source water.
I see.
Kenji-san?
No, it's nothing. Thank you anyway. Well, that's already getting late. I suppose I'll head home too.
Really? Whatever. Old folks hit the sack early, right?
Actually, it's true. In time, you'll understand it yourself.
Hey, what about that work coaching thing we talked about?
Well, not tonight, but I'm gonna give it a try.
Oh, for real? Then yeah, I'll head out with you. Let's talk more on the way back. Oops, sorry. What do you say?
By all means, baby!
Oh, dude, knock it off. Hearing that gives me goosebumps, man. All right, Marco, heading out. Catch you later, June. Let's hit the batting cages again. Gladly. Just give me a call.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Good night, guys. Good night, Kenji-san, Makoto-san. So it's just me now, isn't it? Do you mind if I stuck around a little while longer? Of course not. Take all the time you need. Thank you. I just need a moment to think. That Blue coming in to give her thing to June. Or not to June, to Vin. Or asking me to give it to Vin. Hey, Marco? Oh, Blue-san. Did you forget something? Not exactly. Oh, June, you're still here. Should I not be? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I've been rude to you. I'm really sorry. No need to apologize. Just, I do want to talk to you. I really do. But right now, I had a fight with the assistant here. Vin? Yeah. So it just feels wrong to be all fangirly around you when I still haven't set up things right with them. I'm not making any sense. Sorry. It's quite alright.
I believe I understand what you're experiencing. You really do care about Shh!
What? Phew, it's really hot in here. So, how's Van? Not great, to be honest. I saw him a few times today, but they mostly stayed in their room. That's 'cause of me. You can't blame yourself too much, Bluthon. You were just being honest. Still, I didn't want to hurt him. I just wanted to help. I understand. You know, I tried to text Van. I wrote a message, then I rewrote it and rewrote it again, but I couldn't bring myself to hit send. Just one tap, but once it's out there, you can't take it back, and it feels so short. What if I say the wrong thing again? What if I hurt Van even more? So, I gave up.
It must have been hard. I know how that feels. Sometimes when the emotions are too big, words just feel too small.
Yeah, but if I keep it all in, I feel like I might just explode. So I tried something else. I wrote a letter. I wish I could have written a song, but I don't have that kind of skill. But at least with a letter, there's more space. Plus, there's no buzzing or beeping telling you to read it. You can open it whenever you're ready. So, Marco, would you mind giving this to Van? Of course. Thank you. Alright, mission accomplished. I'll head out now. Got an early shift tomorrow. Again? Yeah, they asked me to fill in. Are you sure you're not working too much? Well, it is what it is. New hires keep quitting. But hey, at least they're paying me extra. Anyway, see it.
Before you go, may I ask you something?
Huh?
I overheard earlier. You running a fan page for me?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Well, I apologize.
Well, it's unofficial. I hope you let it slide, though. It's nothing shady, I swear. I keep it respectful. No gossip, no trash. Just pure love from your real fans.
Real fans? Do we have fake ones as well?
Yeah, No, that's not what I meant.
I know. I was only joking. If anything, I'm grateful for your effort.
Oh. So it's okay if I keep going?
By all means.
Phew. That's a relief. You had me sweating bullets, man.
So how long have you been running it?
About 5 years now.
5 years? That long? Must be a lot of work.
Yeah, kinda. But I enjoy it. And actually, it gets a fair number of views.
Oh?
Yeah, lots of fans argue, gush, debate.
About my music?
Exactly.
That sounds a little intimidating.
It does get heated at times. But everyone there's a real... No, I mean a hardcore Juniko. So they only discuss the music seriously.
For example?
Well, lately the hot topic is chord progressions, like the one in between times. Man, it's absolutely genius. That shift from major to minor before the bridge, it's almost like a story. So wild. Lyrics are a big talking point too. We go line by line, trading interpretations. And you know what the fun part is? One person says it's about love, another about loss. Then someone goes, no, it's about the cosmos. Okay, maybe the cosmos is a bit of a stretch, but still, the debates spiral on, sometimes till morning. What amazes me about music, you know? Just one song can spark countless stories. It feels like magic. And then all the difference between the album and the live versions. Oh, sorry, I've been rambling.
No, not at all. Found it quite interesting. You like me know my music better than I do.
Hardly. Oh, shoot, I gotta run. Oh, no worries, Kitsune. Okay, also, we did not get an official Kitsune, but some of them thought that Erica was actually a Kitsune rather than a human pixie hybrid.
Right, you have an early morning tomorrow. Sorry for keeping you up so long.
Also, I apologize, Kitsune. We're probably not going to be on for very much longer. Hey, are you on Tamagotchi? Yes, in a manner of speaking. Yeah, his alt is Ryuhei Ukawa. And check out my page if you'd like. It's called June Nation. And it's got album reviews, rankings, all sorts of fun stuff. Very well, I'll take a look. Thanks. Alright then, I'm heading out for real this time. Listen to Color of Darkness. That was my absolute favorite. That song. That one brings back a lot of memories. Oh? When I first played it for my producer, he almost scrapped it saying it was too gloomy. What? Seriously? That song's a total masterpiece. If it were me, I'd release it in a single heartbeat. Guess your producer just wasn't that great, huh? And your social media manager isn't the best either, if you ask me. What was that? Nothing. Oops. Inside voice blew. I really have to go. Rain check for next time? Of course. We'll look forward to it. Great. Well then. Good night, June. Good night. It was fun talking to you. Yeah. Right back at you. Night to you too, Marco. Take care, Blue Sun. Don't forget that letter, okay? Ciao! Wonder if the letter's in the little shelf like it was in the second game. She's an intriguing girl. Really hope things work out with Vin. Yeah, me too. Guess it all hinges on this letter. And the sentiments behind it. Indeed. Not a song, perhaps, but nonetheless, the melody of one's heart. Yeah, I think we'll go through the social media on that one and then probably call it a night, because I don't know if we can finish the next one in 30 minutes. Tuesday, August 11th, 2026. Are ghosts coming out before Oban? Strange events reported by the public. Oh! Do you speak English foreign language? I'm curious if it's a case of like, oh, she's managed to find the thing that was holding her back, so she's gotten her spark back. Okay. We will check on social media and then call it a night. In the meantime, if anybody's got any good recommendations for raids, I would greatly appreciate it.
My passion for gardening has rekindled after quite some time.
Edamame are still in season. They're best with soy sauce and garlic. And I like to add piment de espelette on top. I hope I pronounced that right. Perhaps I should try an aloha too. I'm dying. Hashtag legend in the making.
When did you even type this?
I'm guessing, well, I guess his glasses probably can do smart things. Way cooler than my dad. A pineapple vendor in Tokyo. I'm a certified genius. Don't ask me why or I'll have to push you through the death door. Haha. Okay, she definitely figured out how to get her back.
Alright, I am currently considering potential destinations for vacation. If you have any recommendations, I would be most grateful to hear them. Sincerely yours, Kenji.
Okinawa. I hear Atlantis is really nice this season, dude. Onsen and Hakone. My body feels a little better, but my mind is thinking, pondering. Late shift feels even longer when your thoughts don't clock out. Hashtag late shift, hashtag community life. Do you get free coffee at least? No. And zip Haneda update incoming soon. Crossing fingers, keeping heart steady. Wherever you are, play your favorite June song tonight. Okay. I get more updates from this page than the official one. Early prediction. She's going to be able to get, well, one, again, she might just move in with Vin, but I imagine that she's going to drop out of the part-time thing with the Konbini thing and become June's social media manager. As always, I get more updates from this page than the official one. And June official. Concert status performance. Zip holiday performance scheduled for 2 days from now remains under review. Further details will be provided as soon as possible. Just tell us if it's happening or not. I'm worried about him. Please rest, June. Hotel already booked, but I'll wait. Oh my god, he's also on Polymarket. Makoto, why do you do everything in your power to make me hate you? Ah! Just opened Polyprofit, the prediction market app, and saw, will the next June live actually happen on the front page? June's gone global. Not cool. I wasn't going to bet on it. I can't think of a character from the first 2 games that quite got, well, I guess the fire agent, but that doesn't quite count. Alright. Okay. Health concerns covers a lot. Sending love. I think, okay. At least they said something this time. June Live, Yokohama show might have been the last June Live ever. You think we're ever going to see a June Live again? June Nation. Willing to trade extra large tour hoodie for ML Hanada pickup only. Yeah, why not? Doubles of Sakura Station First Press trade for tour tee. Hashtag community life. The store clerk told me, see you tomorrow, and I realized she's right. Everyone clocking out when the sun clocks in. Strong, smooth, and always awake with you. Legend in the making. Skipping breakfast isn't heroic, it's tragic. Grab greatness with convenience. That's just an ad for Metro protein bars. Check out our special prices on solo karaoke rooms, including free video recording for social media. And recipes. Just learned about the treat from Sri Lanka, kiri tea. Good quality tea is the key, and the locals love it with powdered milk. I think that might have been one from the first games. Let me see. Tea. No, there was Shai, Denny, and Te Tariq. Unless it's green tea. Shin, Gamachia. Marrakech. Yeah, I guess I don't see Kiri tea on here. Also, I noticed we didn't have the blue pea and hibiscus ingredients this time. Okay, well, we'll write that down. Okay. A pen, don't run out on me. There we go. Okay. Kiri tea. We know it's some combination of high quality tea and then milk. Okay, and that should be all of them. Alright. On that note, we will come back to this on Tuesday. In the meantime, I also plan on doing some more collab stuff with Cap and Ben and Chris on Sunday for a little bit, depending on availability. And before that, Dragons has more Stardew on Monday, and then I will be back here on Tuesday. So, on that note, let's give a shout out to all the people who dropped by, shall we? First up being our mod Dragon's Dusk. Then Cap dropped in. Followed by Chris. Oh, Slime Rancher. Oh, right, still. Summer Switch. Forgot. Some more Slime Rancher. Ben also dropped by. And last but not least, we had Gamertech coming in. And a thank you for Kitsune for dropping by as well. So on that note, let's see who we're gonna raid. It looks like Lily is currently playing No Man's Sky. think we're going to raid into her. Otherwise, have a good weekend and a good night, everybody. Can I get a salute off? Yep, yep. Come on, hands, you can do it. I'll settle for a wave. Alrighty. Have a good night, everybody.